Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. So as you can see here, we have 4 virtual machines. That is because in this episode, we are going to be starting a mini-series of Packard Bell and E-Machines installations, particularly the OEM installs of when they were shipped from the factory. So, over the next 5 episodes, leading up to our 50th episode, we are going to be taking a look through several different Packard Bell and E-Machines OEM installs, all within the 2000s, more specifically between, I'd say, around 2002 to 2011, I would say. And we are going to begin here with 4 different models of Packard Bell laptop computers. This is because at the time, as you can tell by the EasyNote TJ75 there, that's one of them, Packard Bell, along with E-Machines, were purchased by Acer. Both of them were purchased by Acer. But we're also going to be taking a look at the machines that were made even before they were bought out, when when both of them were independent entities. So, as I've already mentioned, we're going to be taking a look at the TJ75 today, the EasyNote TJ75, along with the Packard Bell iMedia S1800, the Packard Bell .SZE6, and the EasyNote TM98. And I see the EasyNote is already ready to go. We're going to completely restore the system to the factory default. And we will begin the restore. So there we go, the EasyNote has begun, and now all of them follow suit. So we'll go through in English. We're going to completely restore the operating system on all of them. Okay. Doesn't have a hard drive detail, but then Okay, it has been over 3 hours since I started this whole thing, and my god, these computers have been taking forever to do all of it. In fact, the storage on my host is already just about out. That there's only like 50 gigs left, considering that these virtual machines haven't been using too much space. But the EasyNote TM98 is finally just about done. The TJ75 is still at 82%, and now it finally wants disk 3. And even though this thing was still doing that Acer setup, I just went ahead and ended it early and launched into the iBox experience. So here is the installer for the Packard Bell SZE6. I suppose this is Windows 7 Starter Service Pack 1. And of course we will continue in Russian, but we will change it to English, United States, and I'll name this PBSZE6 for Packard Bell. This is Service Pack 1 of Windows 7 Starter, and that's the agreement from Acer Packard Bell. We'll leave the time zone as it is, and this is a home network. And now the SCE6 is finally going to the desktop after almost 3 hours of setting up and everything like that. My goodness. I mean, doing 4 Windows 7 installs all at once from manufacturers like this, it's definitely quite a challenge. And right out of the gate, we can see a custom Packard Bell logon screen. I don't think we can change the keyboard shortcut while this is going. Well, not keyboard shortcut, but the keyboard layout, I should say. So, this is Packard Bell's logon screen background. But while that finishes up, we're going to check in on the other machines. The TM98 is actually just about done. It's just about at the end. And here we are at the desktop of this Packard Bell. Now, I'm going to get this Acer thing out of here, so I'm going to go into the Task Manager and end this process. And there we go. Now we have the entire Windows 7 experience. So, let's take a look around this copy of Windows 7 Starter and see what it's got in store. But first, we're going to change the keyboard layout to English, United States. And there we go. So let's take a look at what it comes with. So I see it already did put a few icons on the desktop for us. So we'll go into the All Programs menu and see what it comes with. It actually, interestingly enough, comes with Adobe Photoshop. Photoshop Elements 9 to be exact. And like we saw with many other Acers, it has an installer for Skype. So you don't have to install the... It doesn't install the program for you, it just puts an installer on your desktop. So then if you're ready to install Skype, then you can just run that installer and it'll install. Comes with Adobe Reader 9. It has Office 2010. I believe that's his Acer's custom welcome center. And it does give us an option to change it. However, it's all in Russian. This is the activator for Office Starter 2010. This is Packard Bell's edition of Norton Internet Security, 2010 I'm guessing, or 2011 because this is Service Pack 1 of Starter. Also comes with Live Essentials. I see Photo Gallery, there's Movie Maker, and I suppose it doesn't come with anything else. This is just the typical Windows 7 stuff. It comes with Bejeweled 2, Chuzzle, Diner-2, Fate, Jewel Quest, Heritage, Solitaire, JoJo's Fashion Show, It has Namco's Pac-Man. Interesting. Penguins, Plants vs. Zombies, of course, since that was the game of the year. Polar Bowler, Skip-Bo, Slingo, Torch Wins Trade Wins Legends has Skip-Bo. I've never heard of that. I've heard of the game, but I've never played it. I suppose this is the welcome page for Photoshop. So, and let's see, it also has Intel stuff since this is an Intel machine. It has Silverlight, there's Norton, there's the online backup. This is Packard Bell's usual stuff. Well, again, that's Acer's, however, it's been rebranded to Packard Bell. And there's a look at the rest. This is a startup folder, which is empty. Here's all the games. And that's really what this comes with. So, and apparently it wants to check for updates before going any further. And I will show you that this is Service Pack 1 of Windows 7 Starter. And there it is. Windows 7 Starter. Service Pack 1. And of course, because the key in this is a OEM key and this is a virtual machine, it will not activate. So we would have to provide our own key for 7 Starter in order to activate it. So apparently just clicking Skip-Bo, I believe, launches, yeah, it tries to launch Acer's tool. This is what Acer uses for their games section. And let's see if I can run the game now. Or is it gonna take me to that thing where I have to go? Oh, I have to go into My Games. So if I go into My Games, then I'll be able to see them all. So we gotta click My Games, and we'll see all the games that are installed on the system. And now this will extract. So really what it is, it's just installers. However, when you run it for the first time, it's going to extract the critical game files, the files for the game to run, and then it'll activate a trial version of the game where then after, I'm not sure if it's after 60 minutes or, it's probably a buy-in. There's probably a buy-in in that Ferrari we took a look at in the last episode. So it'll probably be, I think, like 2 or 3 plays are free, and then you have to pay for it. Because I believe because I actually do have an HP laptop from 2008 that came with Vista Service Pack 1. It had Wild Tanget on it, and it actually does come with, I believe, when I reset it like 2 or 3 times, it wasn't for the games specifically, it was actually for other reasons. But I would only be allowed to play free 2 or 3 times, and then I would then have to pay for the game in order to continue to use it. But I think essentially what that Skip-Bo game is what it is. It's just what you think it is. So now the critical files have been extracted, and soon it will let us play. However, the storage is a big concern. And then this here is, I believe, what we would have seen at the start, or what we would see later on, is Packard Bell's variant of Acer's registration card. Yep, this is what we would see soon after the out-of-box experience. Oh, now Photoshop finally wants to open. But yeah, really, this Photoshop is what it is. Yeah, we can't tell if there's a special screensaver on this one. Probably not, because this is 7 Starter. So, that's the Packard Bell SC6. So, it is the winner of this install race. So now we're going to turn this off, and we'll wait for the other Packard Bells to finish their installs. Alrighty, so at last, after nearly 4 hours, all four machines have finished their restore. Well, now three, because the .SZE6 is done, because we already took a look at it, and I had already wiped the virtual machine off the drive to save space. So that way I can allow these other three to continue installing. So now, as far as I know, from looking at the Internet Archive documentation for the rest of these, two of these have Windows 7 Home Premium RTM. I believe one of them is in Turkish and the other is in English. And then there is a Windows 7 Home Basic install as well. However, that one is in Russian, like that other one, which was Windows 7 Starter Service Pack 1. Considering these are going to be older versions of Windows 7, that means the software installation will take place after the out-of-box experience. The Easy Note TM98 is now in the out-of-box experience at last. And this is Windows 7 Home Premium. I'll call this PB, not PC, PB Easy TM98. We will not set a password. And yes, this is 7 Home Premium with no service packs. That's the agreement from Acer Packard Bell, or Packard Bell Acer, I'll say. And I'll change it to Central Time. It is 8:06 now as of the time of recording. And now the iMedia 1800 is now in the out-of-box experience, and this one actually comes out of Portugal. So this actually comes in Portuguese, so I'll name this PBI Media S1800. So this is a Portuguese copy of Windows 7 RTM. Again, same as before. And now I gotta guess which one is. I'll do Saskatchewan and leave it in 24-hour time as it is, but if we were to interpret it in 24-hour time, it would be 2207. So now the TM98 is approaching the desktop, and I'm going to switch this to English before I forget. This is about SharePoint in Windows 7. Whatever you'd like to share with other Windows 7 computers on your network. So now we have the Easy Note and iMedia coming in second and third respectively. The TJ75 is still setting up devices, although it is just about done with that process. So the Easy Note TM98 is in second now, because now we have the English version of their registration card. And we'll just go ahead and skip McAfee, just let it activate. So right away we have a different Packard Bell background. Well, we didn't have a background on that other one because this is that was Windows 7 Starter. This is Home Premium, which again has more customization options, including Arrow. However, we will not get Arrow because this does not have any display drivers. And the iMedia is now going to its desktop, and the TJ75 finally reaches the out-of-box experience. Like before, I'll change the keyboard layout to English, and I'll name this PB Easy TJ75. We will not put a password in. This is I believe this is Home Basic with no service packs. And I'll leave the time zone as it is. So I can see the difference in the amount of software that has to be installed between these two. So, taking a look at these two installs, let's first start with the TM98. Let's start with that. So it has Adobe Reader 9, and apparently it has a shortcut to I believe that's remote assistance in Windows 7. I suppose that's its remote assistance feature. And you can see it's installing some drivers as well, literally right in front of us. And once it lets us into the start menu again, we can see the games that it comes with. I don't think we got to see the accessories, but we'll look at that next. It has Agatha Christie, Vigil 2, Build a Lot, Chess Titans, Chuggo, and apparently it has Club Penguin. So Club Penguin was actually an online game by Disney that actually was in service since I believe the early 2000s, and it shut down in 2017 or 18 or something like that. But then some group of developers actually came together and rewrote the entire thing. They did actually, and then Disney themselves eventually ended up making Club Penguin Island as a mobile game. However, I believe that didn't last long either. But anyway, but I'm not sure if this is actually to their website or something else. But whatever it is, it doesn't work. Anyway, Diner Dash 2, Farm Frenzy Fate, Final Drive Nitro, which I think is a driving game. And then Insequarium Deluxe, Jewel Quest Solitaire, John Deere. I'll have to see what that is. Penguins, Plants vs. Zombies, Polar Bowler and Golfer, and then Virtual Villagers 4, Zuma's Deluxe, and Revenge. I actually want to see what the Club Penguin game is. Video web camera isn't found. Well, that's because we're using a desktop computer and I have... Yeah, so just as I expected, it does open the Club Penguin website in Internet Explorer. However, it doesn't work. The site won't get us anywhere. It looks like there's probably going to be some toolbars or something. But then I want to see what that other one is. I'll skip this registration card and get this to the desktop. So we'll take a look at the differences between all three machines. Yeah, so it does redirect to clubpenguin.com, but the site, I believe, has been shut down after the game itself was. Thank you for installing the Google toolbar. Well, you can thank the manufacturer for that. So here, I'll just close this out. And let's look at what else. I want to see what that John Deere thing is. And then in the accessories folder, just the typical stuff you see in Windows 7. And then I believe the rest is just usual stuff. And then there's Nero 9, which I'm not sure what this is. So here's the Packard Bell games menu. We'll go ahead and we'll check this out. And yep, this is the same experience from the HP. This is the look I was talking about. So in the startup folder, we find nothing, I believe. Okay, while we wait for that to go, let's go over here to the iMedia and see what's on the desktop, but we'll look at that in a little bit. There's the social networks, there's the Skype installer, there's the same Packard Bell stuff branded from Acer, and overall that's really about it. But I believe it's also supposed to come with a few other programs too, including Office, Security Essentials, and I believe Live Essentials as well, which will install the entire program and every single component. Looks like I have to register in order to use it, but you know what, that's alright. I'll just accept the terms and let it set up. So Nero Express is really just a DVD creator. So I'll move this over so we can see the desktop. So Packard Bell also has its own backup utility. You can create backups of your files, so should you have to reset Windows or anything of that nature, then once the restore is complete, you can just plug in your backup and all your files will be restored back to where they were. So That's good to know. So really that's that install. Let's look at this one now over here. The EasyNote TJ75. So this looks about similar to that other one. It has Adobe Reader 9, and that's the... Oh, that game must be ready. But anyway, yeah, let's see. There's that same backup program. However, it's an older version. We'll take a look at it. And this, I believe, is help and support. Yet that's the same as before. This is help and support, which doesn't work here. However, it does on here. This is Packard Bell's Info Center, which has the user's guide and some other useful stuff. And then again, we have that registration card that we saw earlier. Let's look at this one here. And I see that, again, Adobe Reader 9 is what it comes with. And then there is that printer thing. These are the typical stuff in Windows 7 Home Basic. Well, these are all the usual stuff in Windows 7. So the custom games that come with this one, we have Alice Greenfingers, Amazonia, Chess Type, well that's Windows 7, Chicken Invaders 2, Dairy Dash, Dream Day First Home, Farm Frenzy 2, First Class Flurry, Granny in Paradise, Heroes of Helios, whatever that is. And there's the Merriam-Webster Spell Jam that we looked at the Ferrari in the last episode. And there's Purple Place, which I believe has Russian subtitles in it, and all of that. That's a start folder, which is empty. This is Packard Bell's Game Zone folder. There's the recovery stuff. It's got Norton, and we know what Nero is. And it also comes with a 60-day trial of Office 2007, because again, Office 2010 was not out at this time. So there's Word 2007, PowerPoint, OneNote, and Excel. And this is an Intel machine, so it has the Matrix storage controller in it. But here, I'll go ahead and pull up the system properties on both copies of Windows, and I will show you that this is 7 Home Basic and Home Premium, respectively. They're both RTM, no service packs. And again, because these are OEM keys, it will not activate. Yep, 3 days until automatic activation. And this will say the same thing. So that's really what the EasyNote TJ75 is. Now let's see the S1800. Let's take a look at that. It actually comes with Adobe Photoshop Elements 8. That other one with Starter came with Adobe Photoshop 9. It also has Adobe Reader 9. It's got PowerPoint Viewer 2007. I'm assuming it comes with Office 2007. And if we look, yes, that is Office 2007. It's got all the live essentials. Movie Maker, Messenger, Photo Gallery. Photo Gallery is actually somewhere up here. And it doesn't include it. Interesting. Anyway, I just saw Works 9 get installed. There's the Skype installer. This is all of Packard Bell's stuff. There's their hotkey utility. Let's take a look at it. However, I don't think it's going to work because this is a virtual machine. It's got Norton Internet Security on it. We know what Nero is. It's got Microsoft Works 9. And then the rest of the stuff, I believe, are just the usual things in Windows 7. So the games that it comes with, it's got Zuma, it's got Yahtzee, it's got Virtual Villagers and Families, it's got Polar Pool, Golf and Bowler, Penguins, Mahjong Artifacts, Jewel Quest, and Jewel Quest Solitaire 3, Aquarium Deluxe, and Fate, The Trader Soul, Fairy Solitaire, Escape Rosecliff Island, and there's that Club Penguin thing again, which we know no longer works. Chicken Invaders 3, Chess Build a Lot 2. It's got Bob the Builder Can Do Zoo. I'll have to see what that is. Blaster Ball 3 and Individual 2 Deluxe, and then everything else is the startup folder and the usual accessories. So I suppose this is for like machine. But let's see if it has anything else in it. So let's. So it looks like this is in English. And it looks like Packard Bell does have its own screensaver on both of these, on all three of these machines. So let's go ahead and preview them all. So it looks like all three are the same. However, it looks like the only difference between the TM98 and TJ75 is the placement of the Packard Bell logo. And the pictures change, and the Easy Note TJ75 actually has a very easy fade effect. Has like a fade effect. The iMedia has the same thing as well, and then this one just cycles through. So that's pretty cool, the screensavers. And yeah, here we go. Adobe Photoshop Elements finally loads. And well, it's just the same as it is. And so yeah, that's really it. That is a look at 4 different Packard Bell OEMs. The TM98, the DOT SZE6, the iMedia S1800, and EasyNote TJ75. This is only the beginning of what's yet to come, because in our next episode, we are really going to get things rolling, because we're going to bring on the e-machines. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. But until next time, thanks for watching. And great, I have to go to the Control-Delete menu to hit shutdown. Anyway, we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time for the second episode of our Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series, with our next episode being the 50th one. So, in this episode, we're going to be taking a look at the OEM installs of 9 different E-Machines models. We have the W3052, the T2200, the T2984, the T2862, the T3085, the T5088, the T6212, the 6524, and the E4028. So, I've already put in their installed discs, so now we are going to start them all up. All right, we'll press R to start the restore. So we will start the restoration, and it says, warning, this will delete everything on your hard drive. And yes, I am absolutely sure. Yes, I want to proceed. And so you can see some of these models actually used Symantec Ghost to restore the operating system, while others used a much modern interface. And we can see one is already starting right away. And this one didn't start, so let me start it for a second time. This one didn't start either. There we go, I got them all. And then this one is asking either 1 or 2 to restore Windows XP. Oh, I guess this timed down and booted to the CD-ROM. Let me restart this one. And let me hit R for recovery. 1 to restore Windows XP. Yes, I am sure. And this one, yeah, I suppose these have a timeout. So I suppose all of these have a timeout. So these disks have Windows Millennium Emergency Boot, and it looks like this one does not want to start. So this one is a fail, and this one is ready for recovery. This one is 2, so, and we will restore Windows XP. So it looks like this one's either based on Millennium or 98. It says, warning, this will delete everything. Yes, I'm absolutely sure. And then the restore process will begin for all of them. So we have the restore process going now on all of these machines. So let me move this over, and I will let the restore take it from here. And it looks like we have a winner. Yep, just as I figured. Here comes Hiron's boot CD. And I gotta do it to this one too. But either way, we have a winner. The 2984 is the first to reach the out-of-box experience. Is this one on disable automatic restart on system failure by default? That's interesting, because now I can at least see what the error is. So I can see the display readjusting. And we'll see how eMachines did the out-of-box experience back in the day. So it says, thank you for purchasing this computer from eMachines featuring Windows XP. With their logo there. And before I move any further, I'm going to move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box experience. Didn't recognize it. There we go. So next, yes, I can hear the thing. Oh, this is rebooting to the restore disk. Let me switch this out with Falcon 4 and restart. Let's see if any new ones are done. Well, looks like all the ghosts are done. But now I gotta go back here and hit restart. Oh, I didn't do this in time. Alright, so next. We are in Central Time. This is XP Home Edition, and this here is the agreement from eMachines. We'll keep the name as it is. This doesn't seem to be recognizing escape. Weird, because this is not detecting the escape key. There we go, got it. ED. Yeah, this will just connect. We will not register with either. Did your high-speed connection do this? No. This is a temporary install, remember. Alright, we'll hit finish, and now that will make it to the desktop. So now I gotta update the mass storage drivers on these three. And restart. And let me go to another one. And do the same thing, and then these will be in the out-of-box experience. Alright, and now restart. This one I gotta get it into. And this is the one we just did. I think that's all of them that need to be in Falcon 4. Yep, that seems to be it. And there we go. We have a winner. We have a winner. The T2984 is all ready to go. So let's take a look around this install while the other four reach their out-of-box experiences. So, as you can see here, this is the default Bliss wallpaper in XP. However, they've added their logo. They've added the eMachines logo to the background. On the desktop here, we have a desktop shortcut to a trial of America Online. And this is AOL 9.0. So it's AOL version 9. And of course, if you launch AOL for the first time, you're going to get options for how do you want to connect, like connect it through modem, DSL, dial-up, all that stuff. So yeah, we'll skip that part. We'll take a look at what else this thing's got. Alright, looks like we've got two more. Actually, three now in the out-of-box experience. Oh, this one I still have to hit start normally. Alright, so this is asking instead for just language. We're in Central Time. That's the agreement for XP Home. And I can definitely hear the music on this one. Let me go grab. It's the other out-of-box experience. Or is that all? That's both of them. Central Time. Want to keep your copy of Windows XP up to date? Click here to learn about eMachines' proactive support. So let's look at some of the apps that are included in this one. So it's got Adobe Reader 6. Yeah, modem's not found, so this one's in the out-of-box now. All of these are XP Home. This will take a while. Here, let me hit. So let me end AOL. No. I'm gonna end this one. There we go. No, I will not register with either. And this actually is now asking for a username. The other one didn't do that, so that's done. I'll say no to all of this. So it looks like similarly to HP, it creates a username by default with the name owner. But let's take a look elsewhere. So it's got, what's Big Fix? Connect. So yeah, let's learn a little bit about this piece of software here. So this is something that corrects like software problems and everything. And the 2862 already has its activation timer already ran out. So it's got the Pro Set drivers, it's got Microsoft Money 2004. Big Fix will no longer be available on eMachine's computers as of April 30th, 2009. So this is regarding the discontinuation of Big Fix. So let's just go ahead and hit yes. And this one looks as plain as ever. This one here looks as plain as ever. So the ones with the ghosts actually won. It's got Microsoft Works. It has Norton Antivirus 2004. Let's see if this Power DVD is customized. Looks like it is customized because I see eMachines on it. There's QuickTime. Here is Real Player. Let's see what version this is. There's the user guide. And it's got Encarta on it, along with the Office PowerPoint Viewer 2003. And that's really about all this comes with. Like these two computer name parts are taking a while.
With information about your internet setup, Money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use Money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances.
Alright, let me boot this into safe mode. Just gonna tell it yes, because we are using, sure. Go ahead and try to connect to... No, don't try AOL again. Sure.
By using the Microsoft Passport to sign into Money, you can take advantage of online financial services.
So this looks about as similar to that other one.
Click Next to set up your passport.
It's got Adobe 6, AOL 9, there's that Big Fix again. So it looks like this is about the same as that other one, except it's also got Netscape Internet Service. There's QuickTime, Real Player, Big Fix runs on startup. So this is about the same as that other eMachines then. Stay current with automatic up... No, I just want to use the standard password.
Enter your name and other information to tailor Money to...
This is about...
Tailor Money to your own...
Sure, let's check everything.
By selecting the financial...
Select the types of accounts you want to set up. Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in Money. From here, you can get to your most frequently used accounts, work on your financial priorities, and even get reminders about upcoming bills. Just click any link.
So I see one is still in the out-of-box experience. Looks like the 5088 is struggling to get past the name your computer thing, but so yeah, I think the Symantec goats have won. So the T2984 came in first, the 2862 came in second, so that's really what this is. So let's shut this down. And we can see, I see another one is done. Let me see, which one is this? This is that's the T6524. This is done now, and it's ready to restart. And now that it has a recovery partition, it says press F11 to start recovery. And you see it comes with a much newer service pack of XP, this one being service pack 2, I believe. So here, I'll just close it without backing up. This is about real player registration, but is that an opening tune or something? I think it was. And we get a very different screen on this one, actually. So we have the classic look, and what it's going to do here now is it's going to install devices, and then afterward it'll begin installing software, and then eventually, once that's done, it'll then load into the out-of-box experience. The other two are really struggling to get there. But let's see what this eMachines feature shortcut is. It just loads up this website here, which explains useful information about the computer, about what parts and upgrades are available for your machine, driver updates, registering the product, and warranty information. I like this tag, eMachines Customer Care. That's lovely. So that's this basically. So we'll go ahead and turn this one off now. So that's 2 eMachines done. Or more like 3, because we were going to take a look at this one, the T2200. So that's 3 of them now done. So this one here comes with Acrobat Reader 5. This is XP RTM with no service packs. The original release of XP. And the other 2, I believe, were Service Pack 1, or those were also RTM. So this has Acrobat Reader 5, AOL 7. It's got AOL Instant Messenger. This is Avient Sound Manager. There's that Big Fix thing, CompuServe 7, eMachines Custom Power DVD, ICQ. I wonder what this is. So I'm just going to tell it permanent. So I'm not sure what ICQ is. It's got Money 2003, which we already know what that looks like. It's even got Netscape 6.2, which of course we know is a web browser. It's got Winamp, which is a media player. So, yeah, this is essentially a media player. And that's really about all this thing comes with. So that's that done. Alright, so now as I'm turning these off, I'm going to let this run in the background because it's shutting down. The other ones are, okay, this is done, and this says it's ready for disk 2. So I'll go ahead and connect disk 2. And there we go, detected it. So we'll let the other e-machines complete. The 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Yeah, the 5088 is buried somewhere in this mess. Or did I shut that down? Yeah, it looks like this is taking a while to get through. So let me restart. I'm going to restart that machine. And I'm going to see where the other one is. Oh, this is ready for disk 3. Alright, there we go. It just continues where it left off. Here, I'll just hit next. See if it gets past this now. Where is the... Alright, let me... So it doesn't look like I had that turned on. Oh, this is the one that said... This is the one that said system drive not found. So now we're down to 5 machines. And this is ready for just... Oh, I didn't hit connect. There you go. Then this continues. Like one does not want to continue. Because we seem to be stuck at this part. Yeah, so I'll just silence that virtual machine for right now. Because it does not look like it wants to get through this part. So, as we can see in a few of them, this is ready for disk 2. So in a few of them I can see that it is automating the installation here. So there's one that says XP Home and there's another that said XP Professional. So now what this is doing is it's automating the rest of the process, such as installing software and cleaning up temporary files, and then we will load into the out-of-box experience, or it'll launch into a sysprep mode where it'll continue preparing the system for first use. And this one. And this one is ready for disk 4. Okay, so it looks like it'll launch into system preparation. So it looks like this is launching into system preparation mode, where it'll again begin installing software and finishing up the installation. Please wait. I do not think I've ever seen that in XP before. I have never seen that please wait thing in XP, as I've been familiar with the welcome and shutting down messages, but not like that. And it says, user partition not found. Yes, let's proceed. Well, that's because it's a brand new hard drive. That's what it is. So now it'll format the drive. And this one over here is ready for disk 3. And I'll check in with the 6524. So it looks like the 4028 is the winner also. So there it goes. You can see we just have a plain desktop. Is that it, or is there more? Or is there supposed to be more to this? Okay, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Because it doesn't say that it's in system preparation. So it looks like all it did was Adobe Reader 7 and that's it. And the system time, for whatever reason, is in 24-hour time. So I think that's it for the 4028. I think that's all there is to see. Because I think this was all it did. So yeah, I don't think it's going to launch into any sort of other system preparation mode. So that one is done. So that one's just a plain Windows XP installation. Nothing exciting to see. So we'll go ahead and turn this off. Alright, so now we are down to 4 machines. And this one still can't seem to get past the... I can't get past the computer name on that one for the most part. And it looks like this one's this one's about the partition again. So we are down to 4 e-machines. We are down to 4. So this is all that's left. So it doesn't look like this wants to get passed. So I'm going to see if I can get this past the out-of-box experience, because it doesn't look like it wants to for whatever reason. And this one is done. And I'll take that system CD out of the drive. And it looks like this one just somehow locked up, because now it doesn't want to go past the out-of-box experience. It doesn't want to get past the computer name part. It doesn't want to continue from there. So it looks like the 3052 is going to go through a process similar to the other ones. So I think it looks like after this part and a restart, that I think will be it. Alright, and the 3052 is done. So now it looks like this one skipped the out-of-box experience altogether. Let's see if it does the please wait thing again, like we saw with the other one. Because like we saw on that other e-machine, well, several e-machines ago, there was the one with the logo. Alright, looks like it has a application installer app running, and it shows the applications that are being currently installed. And again, we can see it's automating everything. So I'm guessing once all of these are done, then we will get into the out-of-box experience. But we'll have to see what the remaining 2 e-machines are going to say about that, because they're in their final stages of installing driver apps and everything like that. Alright, there we go. There's the sysprep and the reset reminder message. So that was system preparation mode, and now it's going into the out-of-box experience. Meanwhile, the 3085 still does not want to reset. So here we are again. Thank you for purchasing this computer from eMachines. I can definitely hear the music, and I'm sure you all can. Central time zone. There's the warranty for eMachines and XP. I don't think it asked this in that other one about protecting your PC. Let's see if we make it past this one this time. I sure hope we do. And it looks like we do. That's wonderful. But it doesn't give us the option to skip the internet connectivity. Well, that we will skip. We will not register with Microsoft or eMachines. And we're done. So this one also didn't ask for a user account, so that probably means that it created a default account under the name owner, like we saw with many of the other eMachines so far. So that is in the out-of-box experience. Actually, that is now done. And there it is. We got a cow. And there's McAfee Security Center starting up. We can tell that is installed. Let's take a look at what this copy of XP here comes with while these two finish up here. I'll move this so you can see everything. So there you go. We have Adobe Reader 6. And what's this run start menu batch file? It just runs this CMD command in the i36 folder. And then we have AOL version 9. There's the big fix thing. It's got Nero. And then this is the documentation for the machine. It's got McAfee. It's got Money 2004. It has Microsoft Works. It has a newer version of Norton Antivirus, specifically version 2005. QuickTime Player. And there's that real player we saw earlier. And here's the system recovery options. It's got PowerPoint Viewer, Works, and Encarta. So really that's what this eMachines comes with. So let's shut that down. And now we're down to 2. So the T6212 is in its last stage, as it's right now finalizing the installation of drivers and software and everything. It's been, I believe, about 10 minutes since it's been on application 3 on the 6212 and the T6524, and they're both on their video chipset drivers. However, both of those cannot install, so I think both of those will just end up getting stuck there, and it looks like it won't continue any further. So I guess that's it then for a look at 6 out of 9 different eMachines models. That was quite a massive install race, and I think we should do it again next time for our 50th episode. And yes, we're definitely gonna do it again with 9 more eMachines. It's definitely going to be a spectacular one as our Packard Bell eMachines mini-series continues next time in our 50th episode. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to our 50th episode as we continue the Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series. We have 10 more E-Machines that we're going to be taking a look at. We have the M2350, the W2646, the EL1300G, the T1090, this 140 thing, the EL1210, the E528, the T6216, the W3052, and an XP restore disc from 2005, which I'm guessing already it's going to be Service Pack 2. So with that said, let's go ahead and turn them all on and get started. And I can already tell that one of them has Windows Vista and 7. The E-Machines EL looks like it's doing the standard XP setup sequence. Here, let me go ahead and start the rest of them. Alright, these two say press R to install recovery partition. Alright, let's see, there's a few of them I missed. This says full system recovery, factory reconditioned, everything will be lost. Do you want to proceed? Yes. The CD will now start the E-Machine system recovery menu. Press Q to abort. And one of them has an Acer-like menu right here. This is going to be in English. And we will restore the system to the factory settings, and we'll hit next. And now it begins. And this gives unknown partition because this is a brand new hard drive. So this one's in quite a different resolution than it usually is. It's like I can't see like the complete picture. I guess the E528 is Windows 7, I can tell. We're going to completely restore the operating system. We'll see if it shows a drive setup of any sorts. We're going to restore Windows XP, and this one will do the same thing. Yes, I want to proceed with the restore. Your computer is not responding. Incorrect system type. Restore canceled. Well, let's give it a... So it looks like this one says incorrect system type. So I suppose these T1090 discs have some sort of hardware locks on them. So that's what I believe is the case. So unfortunately that is a fail. So we'll turn that off. So I guess now we're just down to 9. There's one more that already says. Oh, this one timed out. This one timed out. So hit 1. Yes, I want this restore to go. And there's another one right here that says press R to create recovery media, and one of them's already asking for the next disk. Here we go. This one right here is asking for disc 2. So let's insert that disc now. So this one's taken quite a while to start. But again, this is an E-Machines OEM, so a lot of the stuff here is going to take quite a while to actually go. And there we go. We have a winner. The XP 2005 disc is done. So, take a look at what this has got, and it doesn't look like it's got anything exciting. It's just got Adobe Reader 6, and yeah, that's really all this thing has. It's just your typical copy of XP, but except it's got other stuff along with it. So there we go. We have a winner. But now I need to go over and repair the controller on these two. So I need to go over and update the mass storage on both of these. Actually, it looks like now we have 3 of them going to out of box, and I see that weirdly resized one is done. We'll hit restart. And these 2 are ready to set up. Oh, it sounds great with these 2 in unison. Thank you for purchasing this computer from E-Machines. Let's set up your computer. And of course, US is, of course, a country here. This is XP Home. Yes, I accept the terms. Oh yeah, I have to accept both of them before proceeding. Yeah, sure, even though it doesn't work anymore. Yes, I accept these terms and conditions. And here was the problem we had with one of the E-Machines last time, where it got stuck on this computer's name portion and it wouldn't let us continue any further. And then see, the 140 is also at its out of box. This is actually a UK copy, but I'm gonna set everything to United States. I'm gonna set everything to United States. And alright, we'll skip that one. We'll skip the internet connection. No, we will not register with Microsoft because this is a over 20-year-old operating system. It lost support almost a decade ago. So this is done. No, this computer will not connect to the internet. No, we will not register with Microsoft or that good stuff. And we're done with this one. And this one is finally done. So we'll restart that one. And it looks like this one appears to be stuck on the computer name. Yeah, because sometimes that process sometimes can take ages to go through. And this one is ready for its third disc. And this one already lost its activation status. Lovely. Alright, well, let's boot this one into safe mode. And it just froze. It just froze. Wonderful. So here, let's take a look at the 1300G while the others wrap up their installation. So there's that same Acer thing from Vista and RTM of 7. So this one is jam-packed. So this one's got Cyberlink DVD, label print, it's got the eMachines documentation and some games already installed. Bejeweled 2, Build-A-Lot 2, Chuzzle Deluxe, Dream Chronicles 2, Fate, Polar Bowler, Golfer, Pool, The Price is Right, oh yes, my favorite, and Virtual Villagers. But I'm assuming all of these are trials. And yes, you have to accept the Wild Tangen agreement before launching for the first time. And then there's the eMachines games along with the standard ones from XP. It's got Google Desktop, a 60-day trial of Office 2007, because this was a time when certain OEMs continued to bundle Windows XP, considering the negative perception of Vista. There's Microsoft Works, it's got Norton, Walmart Music Downloads, Walmart Photo Center. So eMachines, I think, bundled with made an agreement with like Walmart or something. And it's even got Windows Live on here as well. However, it doesn't have Live Movie Maker because XP already has a Movie Maker built in. Right up here. It's got Earthlink, Adobe Reader 9, PowerPoint Viewer 2007, Task Launcher, NetZero. So that's really all this has got. This, I'm guessing, is Price is Right 2010. Yeah, there's also an eBay shortcut on the desktop there. And there's the background that we saw last time with the Bliss with the eMachines logo. And there's the Google search at the bottom on the taskbar. And this one is still trying to load its out-of-box experience. And this one hasn't even gone through its setup, so we may be in a very similar scenario. We're sorry, but the application encountered a fatal error and it must quit. A graphic adapter error does not have enough video memory. Well, yeah, it's because there aren't proper video drivers on this. We hope you enjoyed. Well, the game didn't even start, that's the problem. And I saw it install a toolbar in Internet Explorer. Which is probably going to make us go through that wizard. But let's see what service pack this is. I can tell it's an up-to-date Internet Explorer. So it's got to be Service Pack 1. And the M2350 is finally in its out-of-box experience. So we'll hit next on that. And I see another one is done. Oh, this is Service Pack 3 actually. It actually came with Service Pack 3. Interesting. I mean, that is the case. Considering it is 2007, Service Pack 3 was the latest. And it was the last Service Pack that XP received before Microsoft ended support for it. So yeah, that's really what this is. So let's turn this guy off. And the E528 is the definite oddball here because that is Windows 7 and not XP like we've been seeing with a lot of them. Alright, let's continue with this one. Yeah, because sometimes out-of-box experiences like XP can take a while. And the T6216 is on the system preparation phase. That set this for Central Time. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions of XP Home. We'll skip this part. And the 140 is still trying to log in. It still says welcome. Oh no, this is where I tried to restart it, but it locked up. So yeah, that's probably gonna come in last. And this one I can't even get the setup to start. Otherwise then, I think that's it for XP, so we'll just wait for the others to finish. And that did not take too much time at all. As I see the 306216 is doing software updates, and once all that's done, then it'll launch the out-of-box. I can definitely hear the music in this one. We're in the Central Time Zone. This is the agreement for XP Home. That's the agreement from eMachines. Yes, turn on updates even though they don't work anymore. We'll skip the computer name. And the 6216 is now launching to the out-of-box. This computer will, yeah, just connect directly. But no, I'm not ready to register with eMachines or Microsoft. Not interested in AOL, even though it comes pre-installed. And we are done with that one. Looking at the E528, it's on 18 to 23 right now. It's on Live Essentials. And I'll go ahead and resize this since this is done. So right away, this looks about as similar to that other one. If I go to System Properties, it is on Service Pack 2 pre-installed. And there's that proactive support message we saw last time. So taking a look, the Adobe Reader 6, it's got that big fix thing we took a look at. There's AOL 9. This is the Nero, the documentation. It's got Money 2004, Microsoft Works, Norton. It's got QuickTime, Real Player, and then Office PowerPoint 2003, and MSN and Carta. Again, there's that big fix thing, which we know no longer works. Yeah, that's the discontinuation message we took a look at. So we know what happened here. So that's about it for this one. So we'll turn it off. And we'll start the 6216s out of box. So we are in Central Time. Accept the agreements of both. Turn on automatic updates. We'll skip the computer name, which only 2 out of these 3 so far have gotten stuck on. Alright, looks like this one gets past it. This computer will just connect directly. No to both. Not interested in America Online 9, which I think is pre-installed on here. And now we'll head this one to the desktop. Meanwhile, the 528 is just about done. It's now cleaning up all the temporary files, and then we'll launch into the Windows 7 out-of-box experience. So there we go. So let's take a look at this one here. Yep, it's got America Online 9 in a much different layout. So this is about so this is just like what we saw in that other one. So it's got Power DVD and special games. It's got McAfee, Digital Image Starter Edition 2006. So this must be a new one. Upgrade now. Shh. Let's just open the Starter Edition. Welcome to Digital Imaging. To begin the tour, click any selection. And this just tells you about what this program does. So pretty much you could open photos, and I guess this is kind of like Photoshop. Really, you can. So yeah, I suppose this is like Adobe Photoshop. However, this is Microsoft's take on it. And it's also got that system recovery information, Real Player, Napster, which I believe is a digital audio program. There's Encarta and Works. So yeah, this is what I figured it'd be. So it's an audio program. And this box looks blank right now. It was supposed to be a sign-in. It was supposed to be a sign-in page. But yeah, this is what you think it is. It's an alternative to Windows Media Player. So yeah, that's really what this eMachines is. This should be Service Pack 2. Yes, it is. So that's it for this one. So now we're left with just this one, and so I guess we're just left with the E528 and 4 other problematic ones. 2 of which are stuck on the computer screen, the computer name portion of the out-of-box. One of them is refusing to restart. One of them is refusing to start the installation. And then, of course, the other is trying to clean stuff up. Alright, so I let the song run, and apparently it still doesn't want to get past those. So, just going to end it there with those, but at the same time on this eMachines, I'm going to go ahead and start the out-of-box experience on this one. Here, let me start the task manager and that launch program. This cleanup's going to take forever. There we go, got it. And now to launch it to the out-of-box experience, and I will just go ahead and shut down the other 2. Although I believe that these machines are going to be very similar to those other ones that we just saw. And I can tell that this eMachines comes with Windows 7 Home Premium pre-installed. Not sure if it's RTM or Service Pack 1, but I'm guessing it's Service Pack 1. I'm gonna try to get this one to shut down. It looks like it's refusing. And this one doesn't want to shut down either. So, yeah, so I'd say 4 E-machines definitely failed on this one, but still, once again, we got 6 of them in. Alright, so here we go. This is the out-of-box experience in Windows 7, and then there's those E-machines branding. So I'll name this one E528. And yes, this is 7 Home Premium RTM with no service packs at all. We use recommended settings. We're in the central time zone, and because there's no network card, it just skips the network part, and now we are going to the desktop. So there's the very familiar E-machines lock screen and that clock in the center, like we saw with many of those Acers in previous episodes. And that's it, we're at the desktop. However, that Acer launch thing is still running now that I've taken it out of system preparation. I'm gonna go ahead and start the task manager on it and end that launch program so we can look at this install of Windows 7. There we go, the Acer launch tool, and we will end task. It like goes so fast. I have only like a split second to do it. Yeah, because here, since this is on a virtual machine, no proper drivers are installed, but you know what? It doesn't matter. If the proper drivers aren't installed, I don't care about that. So let's take a look at what this RTM copy of Windows 7 has. It's got Adobe Reader 9. It has Office 2010, which I'm guessing is a starter. Yep, this is Office 2010 Starter Edition. And I see it's got all the live essentials. We'll look at them all. Yep, there they all are. Live call, mail, messenger, movie maker, all that stuff. Nothing's in the startup folder as usual. And there's the installer for Skype that Acer's been bundling. Here's NTI's Media Maker library. And there's backup now version 5. So this must be a newer version. It's got Norton Online Backup and Internet Security. These are the usual maintenance tools in Windows 7. And there's the Intel stuff. And it does come with a bunch of preloaded games. It's got this thing's kind of lagging a bit. There we go. So it's got 18 Wheels of Steel, Agatha Christie, Bejeweled 2, Blackhawk Striker 2, Build-A-Lot 2, Chuzzle Deluxe, and there's the Club Penguin that we saw last time. No, we didn't see. There's the Club Penguin that we saw in those Packard Bells. Diner Dash 2, and it's even got Dora's Carnival Adventure. Yeah, because I'm guessing Dora was still popular at the time. Anyway, Fate, Jewel Quest, John Deere, Penguins. Really, I think these are the same games that we saw in those Packard Bells. And this is pretty much a backup tool, so that's really what this is. And then looking at the rest of the stuff, there's the accessories in Windows 7. These are the e-machines things, the documentation, the games. So really that's what it is. You must be online to view images, so I guess it downloads images to the system. However, again, there's no proper network card installed. And then this registration card is what we should have seen at the end of the out-of-box experience. Alright, so we are back on the eMachines 140, and I have loaded it in safe mode, again because the activation timer ran out. But let's take a look around this install and see what it's got. And boy, it's got a lot. So we have Adobe Reader 5 on here. We got AOL 6, American Online 6, and it's got CompuServe 2000. Version 6.0, and yeah, that's for hardware changes because CompuServe was installing its drivers. But pretty much CompuServe is just like America Online, really. So eMachines has its own Power DVD, like we saw. And it's even got Microsoft Interactive Training. It's got interactive training courses for Windows XP and Microsoft Works. So if I go to... So here's the interactive training for Works 6.0. And we can still run it even in safe mode. However, there won't be any audio because none of the drivers work in safe mode. So that's about Microsoft Works. Because none of the other eMachines actually came with an interactive training thing, but then there's the other stuff that we saw in the other eMachines. Microsoft Press has the full interactive training program, which I believe shows both courses. This is the one for Microsoft Works. The XP one is its own thing, and it's got Netscape as well. So that's really what this is. So that is going to do it for this episode. So in the next one, we are going to be taking a look at even more eMachines as our Packard Bell eMachines mini-series continues. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is Nostalgia Time once again, and welcome to our 4th episode of our Packard Bell eMachines mini-series. In this episode, we have another bunch of eMachines to take a look at. Today we've got the T3882, the T5088, the T3990, the M6810, D525/725, E510, 560, 570, 22440, and T2241. So, let's go ahead and get these started up here. I have already put in their restore disks, so they should boot to them right away. However, the 5088, I tried that disk independently on its own last time. However, it would not start up from the disk. So, I did actually end up finding a Symantec Ghost disk image, and we're going to be restoring it like so. And I'm going to have to keep telling this to boot to Windows XP. And I gotta hit 1. And I gotta do this here before it times out. And we'll go ahead and we'll start these two. Any key to continue, Y for yes. Any key to continue, Y for yes. And those are underway. And I think there's a few more there. that need my attention. These didn't even start. These two didn't even start. I'll try to get these started up here. Okay, there we go. Got them all going. Did I not put a disc in one of them? Yeah, I didn't put a disc in this one. Let me do that now. There we go. Now restart. Okay. Yes, I want to install the operating system. Now let me go to this one here. And while this is loading, I'm going to attach let's see which one is correct. Okay, so this must be, so it looks like this must be the incorrect drive. So yeah, it looks like I must have put in the wrong drive. Here, let me reconnect this one to the virtual machine. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, I must have unplugged the wrong drive. This is the H drive. There we go. And because it failed, it doesn't give us the option to restore from default. It just makes us exit. But there we go. Now that we've mitigated the problem, now everything shall proceed. So now everything's going. Anyway, now that this one already says R. And I gotta tell it to try again before it goes any further. And yeah, I'm gonna go to this one here. Because this one's actually gonna go through a much different process. Because I did actually find the Symantec Ghost recovery partition. Oh, why is it scanning for hardware? It isn't supposed to do that. Because this is a virtual machine. So there we go. Now all of them are moving. The hard drive image has been restored. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. The restore didn't even finish all the way. So we're going to start this over. Yeah, we're going to try this again. This one says insert the next media. So here we go, disk 2. And we'll hit O for OK to resume. And there we go. This is the most stripped down Hiren's boot CD I have ever seen. Did I even put the right one in? I didn't think so. Let me try resetting. Let me try this again. That certainly is not supposed to be doing that. Or maybe I must have put the Maybe I must have put the flash drive in while it was booting and confused its hardware. So, yeah, because on that flash drive, I have the ghost partition of the specific e-machines. And we're going to need that ghost partition. In fact, we're going to need everything else. Is this giving the same error? And it looks like it doesn't let us continue. So the e-machine says it's corrupted. That is strange. Alright, I'm gonna let this run one more time. And I'll have to check and see what else happens. But anyway, let's check on the other e-machines. Oh yeah, there's the one that's asking me for the language. So we're going to completely restore the operating system. It says there's no hard drive, but we can let it go. And this one says it's ready for disk 2. No, not disk 1. But we do need it connected. CD1 is disk 2. Maybe I didn't hit connected on disk 1. Okay, there we go. I got it. And yeah, something must be wrong with this disk. So yeah, something must be wrong with this disk. And so it doesn't load anything now. So all right, the 220 is done. And the 510, yeah, I still gotta tell it to retry. And okay, now I gotta put Falcon 4 in this one so we can fix the hard drive controller. And now the operating system should boot. Here, I'm just gonna keep on changing the capture because yeah, because now I'm seeing like 3 of the same thing. Yeah, this I had to shut down. The 370 I think I had to shut down because it was corrupted. Yeah, that I did. Alright, we'll move that over. So now we have a much simplified lineup. It says the disk might be incomplete or corrupt. Well, that can't be good. Well, we're going to give this one another go. Alright, we're going to give it another try. And that error definitely does not look good. Problem in extracting process. That looks like it doesn't affect everything else. So let's move on with the out-of-box experience. And this is a UK copy, but we're going to switch it all to United States. We are in the Central Time Zone. This is the license agreement for Windows XP Home Edition. And we are going to skip the computer name because, as you've seen in the last few episodes, we've had problems getting past this part. And it looks like we are lucky enough to get past it this time. Alrighty, and this is done. That's ready to restart. And I believe this one is ready to restart as well. Yeah, there we go. So now both are restarting. And there's the classic XP Home Edition boot screen, because that's RTM Service Pack 1. And I see one is done as well. Yep, this one is all set and done. We'll hit restart. And I'm gonna get Falcon 4 ready. Alright, okay, gonna need Falcon 4 now, so I can fix the hard drive controller. Here we go. And we will restart. And it looks like we have a winner. Okay, there we go. I gotta hit CD-ROM. Oh, I didn't even tell this the language, didn't I? Yeah, English, restore system, and begin. Cannot open ghost error.txt. Yeah, another corrupted disk. Lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, let's delete this one. And this is now in the out-of-box experience, the M6810. And yeah, I'm just going to boot into here so I can fix the controller driver. And yep, this is a US copy. We are in the central time zone. Accept the terms and conditions of the license agreement, and we'll skip the computer name. Meanwhile, let's take a look at this copy of E-Machines, and in fact this is actually very identical to that other copy that we saw at the end of the last episode. So let's look at what this has got. It's got Adobe Reader 5. It has AOL 7.0, so it has a newer version. This is AOL 7. And there's the big fix from E-Machines. CompuServe 2000. No special games, but it's got Microsoft Money. It works. Their custom Power DVD from Cyberlink. Here's Real Player, and then of course all the startup stuff. So, yeah, this is America Online. So yeah, this is AOL 7. And it's got FreeServe too, so this is essentially an internet tool. So yeah, this is essentially an internet tool, but yeah, that's really all this has. And this one over here is done, so we'll restart. And now to update the mass storage. Okay, and we'll restart. And we have another machine stuck on the out of box. So, we started with 10, 2 failed, actually 3 failed I believe, and now we're down to 6, and soon we'll be down to 5. Next disk. It just says next disk. Alright, we'll put that in. Oh, I didn't hit connect. There we go. It says. This says recovery 2. Why is it asking for next disk? This is the next disk. I don't know, is this all it came with? So no, I really do not want to boot to an incomplete Windows installation. I really do not want to. Alright, and I see that this one is on its out-of-box experience, so everything is correct. Central Time, and of course accept the terms and conditions of XP Home. We'll hit skip on the computer name part. Maybe there was supposed to be more to it. I guess there is. Yeah, it looks like the sizes match. So, don't know why it keeps saying next disc, even though this is the next disc. Oh boy, I don't really want to boot to an incomplete Windows installation. Yeah. This is how incomplete it is, because it says boot manager is missing. So yeah, so that's what I call an incomplete Windows installation. Alrighty, so that is another fail. We're down to 5. We're going to skip the internet connectivity and hit no on the rest. Alrighty, and we'll hit finish, and this one is done. The T2241 is done. Let's see about this guy here. Looks like it's taken a long time. It's taken a while to load all the image files. Alrighty, and there we go. The T2241 is all set. And looking at the desktop, it is absolutely plain. There is nothing special on the desktop for us except for that logo, except for the custom Bliss wallpaper. That's the only difference. And here I see we have some updated programs, but first let's see that this is Service Pack 1 of XP. The 3990 is going through system preparation. So let's take a look at what this one's got. So this has got Adobe Reader version 5. It's got an updated version of AOL version 8. And this is actually the version of AOL I remember growing up with. Either it was this version of AOL or AOL 9. I'll have to look back. But anyway, it's got AOL Instant Messenger. It has Aviance Sound Manager. And there's the big fix thing. It has CompuServe 7, because this is 2002. And again, this is just like... Here, let's just try to sign on. We were unable to connect. Well, that's because this is old and it doesn't even work anymore. That's why. And nothing special on the game side. There's ICQ. It has Microsoft Money 2002, so this is a little older. It's got Works, Netscape 6, Real Player, Startup, and Winamp. Looks like this must be an intro video.
Microsoft Money 2002, the easy-to-use personal finance management program that helps you take control of your day-to-day finances and plan for the future.
The Money Setup Assistant makes it easy to get started by helping you create your money files step by step.
Just answer a few questions about your financial priorities, as well as your accounts, bills, and paychecks. Money automatically creates your file based on your responses.
Once your file is set up, the Money homepage becomes the center for all your financial activities.
On the homepage, you can review a to-do list based on your financial priorities, see reminders of upcoming bills, and get updates on your cash flow and budget.
And Money makes it easy to customize your homepage to display the information you want to see most often.
Money provides all the tools you need to understand and manage your day-to-day finances.
The account
I've also
register
got
provides a
Encarta Online
convenient
Deluxe
place
and
to
Norton
record account
Antivirus
withdrawals and
2003
deposits
trials.
quickly and easily.
Keep your money
Got Messenger
file
on
up
here
to
too.
date with online banking. Automatically download account transactions from your bank and have them instantly recorded in your account register, saving you time and effort.
Money can simplify paying bills as well. Order Money checks and print bill payments straight from your computer.
Or connect to the internet and use a bill payment service to handle your bills electronically.
Money makes it easy to keep up with your finances even when you're away from home. Synchronize your Money file with MSN Money on the web, and you can access your secure money data anytime, anywhere, from work, from a hotel, or even on your pocket PC.
And when you browse certain
because
banking,
pocket PCs
investing,
were
or
very
shopping
popular at the
sites
time.
on the internet, Money provides a side window that becomes your web companion, giving you instant access to your accounts, investments, transactions, and other key information in your Money file.
Tax planning is an important part of your financial picture. Money provides tax tools that help you find deductions, estimate your taxes, and calculate your withholding.
You can simplify tax preparation
E3990 is
even
asking
more
for the
by
resolution, which
exporting your information
normally
from
does not
Money
happen on an
directly
OEM install
to
of
your
XP.
tax software.
Microsoft Money helps you look beyond today and consider your long-term financial goals.
How are your investments doing? Track your portfolio in Money and see how fast your capital is growing.
You can always keep your investments up to date with current prices from the web.
Trying to free yourself from debt? Use the Debt Reduction Planner to develop a workable plan.
Create a flexible budget you can live with by using the Budget Planner.
Quit worrying about college expenses or when you can retire. Use the Lifetime Planner to help with your important milestones.
Money makes it easy to monitor your progress by generating monthly reports.
E3990 is done. The 3882 is in a system preparation
You
mode.
can create other reports as well, including category spending, monthly cash flow, net worth reports, and so much more.
Get up-to-the-minute financial and investing
I just saw the
information
please wait
through
thing for a
MSN Money on
second.
the web.
Here you can find the latest on investment strategies, mortgage rates, and taxes.
Microsoft Money will help you gain valuable insight into your accounts, bills, taxes, and investments.
With Microsoft Money, you are on the road to managing today's
And
finances.
this is going to the
with
iBox
ease
experience.
and achieving tomorrow's goals and dreams.
Welcome to Money 2002. The Money Setup Assistant is the easiest way to build your Money file and get started quickly. Answer a few questions, and Money will set up your online connection, accounts, paychecks, and bills.
With information about your internet setup, Money can connect you to the web smoothly. You can then use Money with the internet to download bank statements, pay bills online, and track your finances away from home. Tailor Money to your own financial priorities by selecting the financial objectives that are most important.
Select the types of accounts you want to. Congratulations! You have completed the Money Setup Assistant. The home page is your base of operations in money. From here, you can get to your most
Anyway,
frequently used
let's
accounts,
look at the
work on your
$39.90 now
financial
that this one's
priorities,
done.
and even get
So there's
reminders about
AOL 9
upcoming
again.
bills. Just click any link.
It's got Adobe Reader 7. There's the documentation. There's McAfee, Encarta. There's Napster. We know what Napster is, as we saw it in the last episode. There's Norton, QuickTime, Real Player, the Big Fix thing, and the System Recovery. Alright, and I see that the 3882 is not playing any music for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be playing any music, but I did hear the sound earlier, so we'll go ahead and accept these agreements. We'll skip the computer name again. I'm sure this requires, yeah, it doesn't requires an internet connection. So yeah, money really is what it is, so. Let's see, there's that eMachines features page. And I'll move this over so you can see the entire out of box. And we'll say no to all of this, and we are done. So there we go. That is about it for just about all of these. We'll go ahead and turn these two off. Alrighty, and this one is ready to go. So, again, defaults to the name owner, and this should be Service Pack 2, which it is. And it's already recognized my processor. So this one, again, has AOL 9, has Adobe Reader 6, it's got the startup task. It looks like this was rearranged differently. There's McAfee Works, Encarta Plus, Norton, QuickTime, Real Player, the System Recovery information, and it has the 2005 variant of Microsoft Money. It doesn't have like voiceovers, it just says thank you for using money. Yeah, and I think this is the first version of Money that actually requires a .NET Passport, which I believe was only exclusive to Windows XP, and I don't think it carried over into Windows Vista or Windows 7. It was only exclusive to XP. But yeah, that's really this machine here. So now the M6810 is stuck on the... still stuck on the computer name, but at this point we're down to 2. And they both have problems. One does not want to move on to the next stage, and this one over here does not want to get past the computer name. So, yeah, I think the computer name being stuck on that, I think that's become a problem with some of these. But, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna start the D525 over from the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna start this from the beginning, and yeah, I'm gonna give this one another try, and we'll see if we get any further this time. Alright, and that is it. So here we are in this copy of Windows Vista Home Basic. This is Service Pack 1 32-bit. So the language and everything is correct. Yep, this is Windows Vista Home and Ultimate. That's from Microsoft for the operating system, and this is for... You also need to accept Gateway. That's interesting. I didn't know eMachines was like part of the Gateway family or something. But anyway, we'll just type in the username, we'll skip the password, and we'll name this the D525 Vista. Why not? And eMachines actually does have a couple of, actually has this background, which is just the E. I like that. Let's keep it at that. And we'll set this to Central Time. And again, no network cards, so it'll just skip that part. And now Windows Vista will assess the system performance, and then we will be at the desktop. And yep, nothing too special on the login screen. It's just the default Aurora background. And since this is Vista Home Basic, we're not going to get any of those fancy arrow effects, and won't even get it anyway because there are no proper video drivers on the system. But anyway, here we are. We are here at the desktop of Vista Home Basic 32. So take a look at what it comes with. Well, first of all, here's the Welcome Center. No special branding there. So it's got Adobe Reader 9 pre-installed. I believe this is Office, PowerPoint. Is this 2007? Yep, 2007. And then it's got all the usual stuff in Vista, the accessories, documentation. It looks like it's got some games here for us, and it looks like these are the same ones that we saw in that other one. It's got Bejeweled 2, Build a Lot, Chuzzle, Dream Chronicles 2, Fate, Polar Bowler, Golfer, Pool, Price is Right, and that Virtual Villagers game. The usual maintenance stuff in Vista. The 60-day trial of Office 2007. Here's Microsoft Works. Here's Norton. Here's NTI Backup Now. Media Maker 8. And I can see WinDVD is getting installed, which I suppose is eMachines customized. And these are the Windows Live stuff. Movie Maker comes with Vista, so there's no need to install a secondary Movie Maker on there. So we will find WinDVD somewhere on this start menu. So it's installing a lot of the other eMachine stuff. But let's see if it now appears in the start menu. So WinDVD does not appear. And you can see it's installing some Windows updates. But I will show you in the system properties that this is Vista Home Basic Service Pack 1. There's the eMachines logo. It has detected the memory that's been installed, and this should not be activated because it's an OEM. Alright, and now And now it wants to restart for the update, and then we will continue with the second portion of setup. That now actually Vista was actually the first operating system that Microsoft introduced a completely new installation experience, like when you're booting from the disk or USB and you're installing Windows. Starting with the latest insider builds of Windows 11 as of the time of recording, there was actually a new installer wizard experience, which is almost identical to the media creation tool as if you're doing an in-place upgrade from Windows 10 or Windows 7. Yeah, and it's been that way since Windows 8, actually, in which Microsoft is actually finally trying to make everything in Windows 11 consistent. So here's Norton Internet Security 2009. So it looks like it wants me to activate Norton. Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll just let Norton activate itself if it wants me to. It doesn't give me the option. And that's about it. So yeah, I don't seem to see Cyberlink, but that's really what it comes with. So yeah, I'm just gonna close that out because again, this version of Norton is too old. Let's see if it comes with any special screensavers. It looks like it does. We didn't check these out on the XP machines, didn't we? So this is a special eMachines screensaver for Vista. So there's a look at one of their computers. That or it could be this model. So this could be what this computer would have looked like back in the day. Perfect for widescreen movies. So yeah, this was actually the first widescreen computer. I think Vista was actually the first operating system to actually support, widescreen, as in many other models previously with the 9X era, 2000 ME, and XP. All those laptops that were manufactured in that time period had 4:3 aspect ratio. This is now 16:9. And we have that nowadays on more modern systems, including those that shipped with Vista, like that HP that I have from 2008. That one has either 2008 or 2007, whatever it is. It comes with Vista Service Pack 1. However, it comes with the 64-bit edition of Home Premium. However, I did update it to Service Pack 2. And again, installed all of its updates leading until its end of support in 2017. And so, in our next episode, we are going to be concluding the mini-series of Packard Bells and eMachines. And it looks like Norton has found some threats of sorts by sonar. Interesting. Alright, so now we are at the E510. So the second disc apparently ended up corrupted the first time, but thankfully I still had the zip folder containing all of the discs. So I was able to remake. So I was actually able to re-extract the folder. So I did re-extract the folder, and I was able to get the working second disc, and now we are ready to take a look at this copy of Vista, the E510. However, this one is actually in Russian, but we get a bigger selection of backgrounds. I like this background. We'll keep the time zone as it is. This is on network, and now once again Vista will assess the system performance before we reach the desktop for the first time. We've actually taken a look at quite a few foreign Acer installations of Vista, and I believe fairly recently we looked at a Russian copy of Windows 7. So we'll see what this eMachines has in store for us. So here we are at the desktop of this copy of the eMachines E510. You can see here comes all the drivers. This message translates to: congratulations on your purchase of eMachines products. Please click the button below to receive updated information about your eMachines product. Registration of your eMachines computer is necessary to ensure warranty service for your eMachines product and to simplify the process of potential contact with the manufacturer. And then this says go to the eMachines support site, and this says exit, and this box is to keep reminding you on boot to register. So let's take a look around and see what it's got. So it's got Adobe Acrobat Reader 8. Well, not Acrobat, it's just Adobe Reader. It's got Movie Maker, of course, and these are just the typical things in Windows Vista. It doesn't look like it comes with any special games or anything. Here's NTI Media Maker 8, Backup Now 5, Norton Internet Security. Looks like this is a 60-day trial of Office. There's that Launch Manager, Intel Matrix, and it's got Google Desktop. But yeah, it looks like it does come with games. However, these again are all installers. It's got Agatha Christie, Alice Greenfingers, The Amazing Adventures, The Lost Tomb, Azada, Bejeweled 2, Bookworm, Bricks of Egypt, Build a Lock Cake, Mania Chuzzle, Diner Dash, Dream Day First Home, Farm Frenzy, Galabago, Luxor, Mahjong Escape, Mystery Case Files, Mystery Solitaire, Turbo Pizza, and Zuma Deluxe. I wonder what this Turbo Pizza is. Oh yeah, there's Oberon, the same people that supported the Acer games around this time period. And this is Vista Home Basic Service Pack 1, which is in English apparently, mostly. And this says that there's a limited time for activation, but I actually want to check this out and see what this is. However, we cannot play it because there is no proper video drivers on the system. Kind of like that same issue that we had with The Price is Right in the last episode, where we couldn't run the program even on a virtual machine. But yeah, so let's take a look now and see if it comes with any other thing. Let's see, it comes with, it looks like it doesn't come with any other screensavers. It looks like it just comes with the standard ones in Vista. So really then that's it. That is a look at 7 out of 10 different eMachines products. Let me hit shut down before it restarts. There we go. So in our next episode, we are going to conclude the eMachines mini-series. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the finale of the Packard Bell E-Machines miniseries. Well, actually, there are still a few more Packard Bell and E-Machines products. However, those we'll have to take a look at separately. So, either way, this is the end of the miniseries of Packard Bells and E-Machines. And so, in this final episode of this little series, we're going to take a look at the E Machines C6284, E Tower 533, the 2303, T6524, T2585, 560, 430, W2247, T4165, T4010, T2542, C6820, 2825, 2682, and 390. Now, a lot of these discs, I had to use some sort of conversion software to convert the MDS files into ISOs, so some of these actually may not start, but we're going to see what actually ends up happening here. And this one is already ready to get started. And I see the 2303 is failing. Restore Windows 98. I do not know why I was not paying attention to that. That's supposed to restore 98. It's supposed to restore XP. There we go. Now we got XP. Suppose disk 1 is corrupted, but I'll try another disk. Anyway, yes, we are ready to begin. Yeah, so it looks like the installer disks for the 2303 are corrupted. So we can shut that down. So let's try and start up the other ones. This one didn't even get past the VMware screen. This one says press R to boot a recovery partition onto the drive. And this says restore XP. And this one also says restore, press 1, yes to confirm. And this will restore the hard drive back to the factory state. So I'm gonna try and start up the rest. This one aired out. This one says restore. And this one has hardware locks on them, so unfortunately that one cannot go. And it says press R to put on a recovery partition, 1 to restore XP. And this one to restore, yes to confirm. And this one timed out, so I'm gonna restart that. I want to confirm, yes. And one of them is already asking for the next media. So there we go, E-Machines number 2. We'll hit enter for OK. And it looks like these two still don't want to start. Okay, these two didn't start. This one didn't start either. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that again. There we go. I'm gonna restore XP. Yes, I'm sure. This one says restore. Yes. And we're gonna restore XP. And the 430 also has hardware locks on it. But yeah, I want you all to see what the 560 is doing. So that's a fail. So now here are all of the E machines doing their system restores. And I see one has an error. It says cannot open the ghost file. Did we have that problem once? I think we did. Yeah, I think we had this error before. So let's set that one aside and we'll come back to that at a later point. Potentially in a later episode of the show. So here we go. Here are all of the remaining E machines doing their restores. And it looks like we have a winner. The C2684 is loading into its out-of-box experience. Meanwhile, the 2247 is right behind it. I'm going into Falcon Ford to fix the controller driver. Looks like it's one of the only computers so far where I don't have to do anything with it. Alright, the T542 is the third to finish. Load this into XP. Do we have to fix the controller on here? Looks like yes, I do. You just hit Control Delete to restart. Phoenix BIOS 4.0. And it looks like all the rest of them are done. Well, all the ghosts, that is. That is all of the Symantec ghosts. Alright, so let's start the out-of-box on here. Okay, this one needs Falcon 4. In fact, I think all four of them do. But we have a winner regardless. Central Time. Yes, I agree to the terms and conditions. Keep the computer name as it is. And this one is ready for disk 4. And I still need to get Falcon 4 in this one. This is telling about no factory partitions, so we'll set one up. Alright, did I get all four of them? This one I didn't start yet. Let's This one didn't start yet either. Alright, so here we go. Yes, we want to update the mass storage. Alright, now to restart. I think that's the only one I've gotten to load so far. Meanwhile, the other 4 are loading. Take mass storage. Now to restart this one. Restart. And I think that's all of them. And then after that, I believe that's everything. So we'll go ahead and start normally on the rest. And now we're about to see 5 Windows XP installations in the out-of-box experience at once. And now we will soon see 6. Alright, the W2247 is ready to set up. Got the terms and conditions of the agreement. Let's get the computer name. And this one is ready to restart. There's still one on its restore. So it'll start normally. Alright. We'll just skip the internet connectivity. Say no to all. You know who will use this computer. Next and finish. Here we go, the T4 T42, here come more. Oh boy, now we got 3 new ones in the out-of-box. Make sure I get them all on screen here. And the W2247 is the winner. That's the first machine to make it to the desktop. However, not exactly, because this has the activation lock. So F8 for safe mode. Oh my gosh, now we got so many in the out-of-box experience. We got so many of them. This is UK. We'll leave it as it is for the time being. part. No, we will not register with anything. Okay, we'll finish that part up. We will not register with Microsoft. And we'll finish that. We'll hit yes for safe mode. And this is the last restore to complete. So there we go. All of these copies of Windows XP have been restored. So looking at this copy of the machines, this is Service Pack 1 of XP, however, it's just as plain. On the desktop right now, that is. But looking at the programs, it's got Acrobat Reader 5, it's got AOL 8, AOL Instant Messenger, the Big Fix tool, CompuServe 7, ICQ, and oh my. Money 2002, Microsoft Works, Netscape 6, Realtek, and Winamp. There's the Encarta Online Trial, Norton 2003, and that's really all this guy's got. So, let's turn that off. And I see that the 390s timers ran out too. So let's boot this into safe mode. And the T2385's timers also ran out. So let's boot that one into safe mode too. However, one is still restoring. Two of them are. So taking a look at this copy here, it's also got Service Pack 1. Actually, these two have Service Pack 1. So we'll log into the administrator account on all of them. So let's look at this one. This one's jam-packed. It's got Adobe Reader 5 again, AOL 7, CompuServe 2000 version 6, eMachines is custom power DVD. It's got Money, Works, Real Players, and then the Start folder, and that's all this guy's got. So we'll shut it down. We cannot look at any custom screensavers because this is safe mode. So now we'll look at the 2385. Right away the desktop is plain, however we cannot see, it doesn't come with any default, any special screensaver. And this is just the same as we saw on that other one, AOL 8, CompuServe 7, ICQ, Money 2002, Works, Netscape 6, Norton 2003, Real Player, Winamp, the Encarta Trial, and no Norton. Oh, it does come with the full version of Norton already installed, so that's what that is. So that leaves 5 remaining. These two are in the middle of restoring. However, these 3 are actually stuck on the computer name screen. So I don't think it's going to get any further. So we'll just go ahead and turn these off. But you know what? I actually want to try and boot one into safe mode. Oh wait, that's the wrong key. I want to try and boot one into safe mode. See if the out of box continues there. So there we go. It says, the system is not fully installed. Please run setup again. So, yeah, so it looks like the out-of-box cannot proceed in safe mode, so. Alright, so we'll shut those two down. So those 3, I mean. Alright, we are nearly at the end with these 2, so We'll wait for them both to finish and we'll take a look at their installations. Alright, so now the T4010 is done. So that leaves the T2684 left. It's still 2524. It's 6524. It's still trying to go through the video driver, but it looks like the installer crashed and it doesn't look like it wants to continue any further than that. That's such a shame. I wonder if I could try and boot that into safe mode while we're in system preparation. I'll move this over so you can see the entire out-of-box experience. So again, everything here is correct. We're in the central time zone. That's the agreement from Microsoft and eMachines. Sure, turn on automatic updates. Even though they don't work, let's get the computer name. Well, it tries to get past that if it ever does. Let's try and see if system preparation can continue in safe mode. Unrecoverable error. That is nice. Alright, let's see if we can boot this copy into safe mode. Oh, here we go. Safe mode. Wait a minute, what did that second option say? Hold on, I went too fast. What did that second option read? Did that second option read Windows Setup? Oh, it said Windows Default. Ooh, it even comes with XP Media Center. Yeah, you can see it won't boot because it's not correctly installed. So it says HAL.dll is missing or corrupt. So I see what it is. So let's just see if we can continue booting the installer in safe mode, which I highly doubt it will. Yeah, it looks like we have a runtime error already. That's no big deal. So anyway, here we are at the T4010. So XP setup cannot continue in safe mode. Okay, that's good to know. So this copy of XP, I saw the updated boot screen, so it looks like it comes with Service Pack 2. Indeed it does. Considering this was made in 2004. And now the system is not fully installed. And now we've just put this thing in a boot loop. So, unfortunately, that's as far as that goes. So, that leaves the T4010 as one of the only successful machines in this whole thing. But I'm sure the other machines look very, very similar. So anyway, it's got McAfee, it's got Works, Encarta, Napster, Norton, QuickTime, Real Players, the Big Fix program, which doesn't have an icon. There's the System Recovery. There's Money 2005, PowerPoint 2003, Works 2003, Norton, and Outlook Express. And that's the trial for AOL 9. And then, of course, there's the eMachines documentation. So, but you know what? I don't want to end it like this. I really don't want to end it like this. Let's turn off the welcome screen and shut it down the old-fashioned way for the finale. Something we haven't done before. Or something we haven't done yet throughout the series. So yeah, there it is. XP Home Edition in the classic style Windows 2000. So that is going to do it for the Packard Bell E-Machines mini-series. Although there are actually several more Packard Bells and E-Machines to take a look at. There's actually, I think, about 4 or 5 more. Those we'll take a look at in its own episode. So, like such, we're going to take a look at another Packard Bell. Like such, we're going to take a look at another E-Machines install in the next episode. But, until then, thank you for watching, and we'll see you then. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again. And so many of you may be familiar with a company called Sharp. You know, they're known for TVs and other electronics. But I don't think any of you know that they did make computers. Well, that's actually what they did. So in this episode, we're actually going to be taking a look at the OEM install of the Sharp 4980R. And right away, we have some options. So it says, format the entire hard disk and create new partition. Delete both the C and D drive. It'll format both drives, then restore the contents. Formats the C drive and will restore the contents of the hard disk. We're going to restore the C drive. This is the warning that everything will be restored. Yes, want to continue. And they used a program called Easy Restore 5.0. This is version 5. So now it says reinstallation is now proceeding. The computer will reboot automatically when it is complete. So I can see it's already right now at 6%. And there's the time clock at the bottom. So we'll let this go and we'll see what the OEM looks like. So the restore is complete, and now we're loading into the professional edition of Windows XP. So this is either RTM or Service Pack 1 because it mentions XP Professional on the boot screen with the blue loading bar, like we saw with all those E-machines several episodes ago. Many of them had RTM or Service Pack 1 of XP Home Edition, in which case the loading bar is green. When Service Pack 2 of XP was released in 2004-2005, the edition labeling was entirely removed from the boot screen, which meant that now all editions of XP will just say XP, in which case doesn't mention any editions specifically, including Media Center and Tablet PC. So, right away I can see there is no intro video, like we saw with one of the E-machines, and it says, "Thank you for purchasing this computer from Sharp Corporation, featuring XP." Let's set up this machine. So these are correct settings. We're in the Central Time Zone. This is the agreement for XP Professional, either RTM or Service Pack 1. We'll skip the computer name as usual. And since this is the Professional edition of XP, we get extra options of passwords. This will not be a domain network. Will not register with Microsoft. Now we put in our user account. And that's it. It's all ready to go, so we'll hit finish. And then we will load into the Windows desktop after one more reboot. Alrighty, here we are at the desktop, and I see a connection has already been set for us. It's using the AMD driver that's already implemented into this copy of Windows. So we can see that there's this Actus AV background that's been set for us. And let's see what else it's got. I think that's the only custom background it comes with, although it also has this broadband wallpaper. So let's take a look at that one. So it just has the same logo except as a different design. And the rest are just the typical XP wallpapers, and here's the standard one for XP Professional with the Windows flag. Let's set it back to this one here. And now we'll take a look at the programs that it came with when this was new. So it's also got Microsoft Interactive Training, which is interesting. I think very few computer manufacturers actually included interactive training programs for XP Professional, along with various other Microsoft products, such as Microsoft Works, like we saw in those E-machines. And now if we look at the system properties, this is XP Professional Service Pack 1, manufactured by Sharp Corporation. And yep, it's detecting the host specs. And I actually did install, and I actually did find a copy of the interactive training program of XP Professional, and I actually do have it now on a standard retail copy of XP Professional, and I actually do have that now on a standard retail copy. I just had to install its components first in order for it to work, and now it properly functions. But let's take a look elsewhere and see what it's got. It's got drag and drop CD DVD, which I suppose is a file copy tool to a DVD video disc. Like, I suppose you choose which one you want to back up, and it'll ask you to put in a blank disc. So it's got Intervideo Win DVD 4, and this just looks like the standard one, because I don't see any Sharp branding on it anywhere. We also have the Sharp Network Setup utility, So here you get to choose which choose locations of where you're at, and it'll configure the network and it'll configure the network for you, which is interesting. It's got Acrobat Reader 5.1 from 2002. And in the startup folder, there's nothing. It's also got Norton Antivirus, and that network utility on the desktop does the same thing. So, and I see it's got MSN Explorer on the desktop too, which I haven't noticed that in XP Home. So yeah, it just does what it's intended to do. There we go. So it doesn't come with any special screensavers. It just has the typical ones you'd find in Windows XP. So yeah, that's really all there is to it. So that is it then. That is a look at the Sharp 4980R laptop computer from the year 2002, 2003. So yeah, that's it then. That is a look at the OEM install of the Sharp 4980R laptop computer from 2002. And so, in our next episode, we're going to be continuing our look at Acer models. However, there is actually one more thing I want to show before we get to that. And we'll do that next time. So, until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Welcome to Wednesday, in fact, the last Wednesday of July. We only won almost $1.6 million yesterday, and I would love to see more won today. Let's see what happens. We're going to do number 18 to start us off, and we're going to see what's on the right side. There's $8. What is at number 7? Hope it's something good. Let's look at the left side. There's $2 value, $1,000. Let's look at number 20. And on the right, on the left, $125. Otherwise, I would have added 25%. Let's go now to number 6. And what do we see on the right side? We add 50%. Let's go to number 14. What do we see on the left? Let's look at number 19 and see what the left side has. We've done a lot of money. Go to number 11 now. Let's see if we can find that at a 0. Is it on the right side? Nice. Let's go to the left side, 21. Let's look at number 13. And let's see what is on the left. $66,000. Number 2. Let's see what's on the right side. $2,000. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to number 9. And let's see what's on the left side. Add 75%. The right side 16 has nothing. Otherwise, the X level. It would have taken out number 1. So let's see what it would have had. Left side would have ended the game. Like we just did. So we won $1,006,000 today. So about $500,000 less than what we won yesterday, but still we can win more than that tomorrow, and I would love to see that happen. Let's go ahead and pull up the other side, and there's 375, but I believe that's the last deduction card. Let's see what the was. There's the ice. So let's try to do better than that $1 million tomorrow. Hoping we can. Until then, have a great day. Welcome to August and welcome to Thursday. Where yesterday we won just a little over $1 million, and I'm hoping we can do more today. That's what I hope. Let's give number 15 a start. We'll look at the left-hand side, and you see $250,000. Let's go down now to number 8. And what do we see on the right side? $64, otherwise $500. Let's go to number 19. And let's see what is on the left side. $1,000, otherwise we would have lost 25%. Number 2. Let's do the left side. And we have $4. Otherwise, we'll add that to number 21. And let's see what's on the left-hand side. $8, otherwise, we'll add 50%. Number 11. Let's see what's on the right-hand side. And it's nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's look at number 17. Let's see what's on the left. We add a 0, otherwise let's find that add a 1. Is it on the left side, number 6? Nope. $16, otherwise $16,000. Let's do 13. And we're going to see what is on the right-hand side. 250, otherwise there goes the X level. We're going to continue on and do number 4. And let's take a look at the right-hand side. And we have random 3, otherwise $2,000. Number 10. What is on the left? Nothing. Otherwise, we've eliminated the game over card. That is correct. Let's go to number 20. Let's do the left side of that, and it's $125,000. Let's go on to number 9, and we'll see what is on the left side. We see 8,000. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. Number 14 on the right is $500,000. Otherwise, we would have added a. All right. Well, we have over $3 million right now, and we're trying to beat a record here. But you know what? That loose 100 is still on the board. So I do not think this is as good of a risk. So I'm going to do the right thing, take the money, and walk away. So let's show the rest of the board, see where it was. Loose 100 was, oh boy, it was on the left side of 116. Oh my goodness. Boy, did we dodge the bullet this time. So, we'll see if we can do better than that 3.1 million tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alrighty. This is it, last day of July. And we start with a 4. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 6 and the 5. And there those go. Next roll coming up is a 6. We're going to do the 3-2-1 combo, which is the only way we can take it off the board. All right, 7, 8, and 9 naturally are the only numbers left, and there's a 4. Well, that 3 and 1, if I had left it there, that would have worked, but I had no choice. We had no choice but to take those off the board, so it was inevitable either way. All right, we start round 2 with a 6, the same number that I believe... No, it was the 4 that ended the last round. The 6 is what took the 3-2-1 combo, and then the 4 showed up after that. Well, what a coincidence. We got the 6 and the 4. And now we have an 8. And we're going to do the 8 by itself. Okay, on to the next one. And it's an 8 again. And this time we're going to do the 6 and the 2. There those go. Next one is a 10. The 7 and the 3 are the only numbers that you can take it off. Alright, last roll. Let's see a 9. And it's a 5. Unfortunately, we always get this close, but yeah, we still got to get that 10,000. But can we do it tomorrow? Well, you'll have to come back next time and find out. All right, welcome to the month of August. Summer is, well, I guess summer break for many of us is coming to a close very soon. So we start with an 8, and we have our first insurance marker. Okay, next roll is a 3, and we're gonna do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one coming up is a 4, and we get another one. So now we have 2 insurance markers, which can save us. And there's a 6, and we will do that on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is a 7. We'll take off the 5 and 2. 8 and 9 naturally are the only numbers left. We have 3 chances to roll them. There's a 6. There goes one of the insurance markers, and there's the 8. All right, got chances to roll a 9. There's a 3. All right, last chance for a 9. It's a 7. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try again with round 2. We are always this close. And we start with another 7. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 to get those 2 off the board. Next one is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. Okay, there those go. Next one is a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. All right, natural 9 and 7 are the only 2 left, and there's a 10. We just took that off the board. Well, maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. Well, let's see if we can close out the week on a good note, but thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Oh, well, now it's finally time. All right. So, good afternoon, folks. We got quite a lot of stuff to make up today. A lot of stuff to make up. And another warning from Louisville. Yeah, I'm still keeping up with everything. Wait, there wasn't a lot of much from either of these offices at all, except maybe for Paducah earlier. See, I'm still setting the stage for the final, for the, for a major catch-up game. So then this is where I didn't get to. But yeah, I still got a lot of stuff to catch up on here. But you know what? While we have a little time, let's go ahead and do the Wordle for today. See if it's chalk. And that is the word today. There hasn't been too much in this slight risk, so I'm actually a bit relieved. We might as well just acknowledge everything. So right now I'm catching up on the weeklies that were postponed. These two went yesterday. Now, while Bismarck is right here, I'm going to see if they went. Either they said they were going to do it, or they just canceled it altogether for the week. Yeah, I think Bismarck just canceled it altogether, but I will double check. So now I got 3 more postponed tests, well, the NWR stuff to make up here. So Blacksburg should have made theirs up. Alright, let me go back to that one station I was on earlier. I don't think they made theirs up. But I'll go back on the mass and check. So meanwhile, I'll go ahead and close StreamWriter because I don't need it now. Let's see when Morristown made theirs up. Nothing to report from Chattanooga. Alright. And the last one for sure is Des Moines. This is the last NWS test to make up, and then I gotta do all those Comcasts. And all that stuff that went through WJLN, I'm going to do all of those last. I'll do those while we do our main event today. Which, in fact, I'll go ahead and take this time and actually go ahead and take this time and talk about. So, yeah, they postponed it because of severe weather yesterday. In fact, there actually wasn't too much severe weather tonight, and I was actually very surprised by that. I was very surprised that there wasn't too much severe weather. So, from all of the tests that happened on this list, I've replaced Thursday with the times that each of them went. Now, I think Bismarck said they canceled theirs. I believe Morristown is going to move theirs to Friday. So will Blacksburg. But now I don't think Boston is going to ever make theirs up because they're lazy as hell and they don't know why. So the times that some of these went. So Indianapolis went at 10:05 this morning. Lincoln, Northern Indiana did theirs at 10:24. Grand Forks did theirs at 10:36. Lincoln did theirs at 10:58, and of course Des Moines right at 11, and then Salt Lake City made theirs up at 12:41. Um, so that leaves Morristown, Quad Cities, Twin Cities, and Blacksburg for Friday, if they end up making theirs up, which they should. Okay, so now I was going to get to these Comcasts here, but I ran out of time, so let's take care of these now, very quickly. Alright, so while these are going, let's talk about what's on the on our agenda for tonight. So, we are going to do, as I've been mentioning, we're going to do a double-header backyard baseball game. We're going to do 2 backyard baseball games back to back. Now, as I've mentioned, the reason for this, we're going to do this week's game first, and then we are going to do the game for next week that that we will miss. That's because after the trip, the day after we get back, I'll be spending the day with my grandma. You know, I'll have cousins over. We'll play games and all that good stuff. So that's the reason why we're making up backyard baseball. And so let's see, that's the third to last thing. And then following both backyard baseball games, we are going to take care of our Minecraft show that we will not be able to do that Monday. That we will not be able to do this coming Monday. Again, that's because of the trip. So yeah, that's because of the trip. So we will not be able to do. We won't be able to do anything with that. Now, that's the reason why I would like to start backyard baseball at 4, so that way at 5:30 we can start the second game, and then afterward we can get to work on that building in Minecraft. Speaking of which, because of this, we're going to deviate a little bit from our usual structure. Because normally we would do that larger building first. However, for a change, we're actually going to start in the center. We're actually going to start with the center building. We're going to do that building first. And then the following Monday, when we're back here at home, that is when we are going to finish the rest of the building. That's when we're going to finish the rest of the structure. Which we're then going to do that. Which then we're going to do that large. We're going to do that larger structure. And if there's time left, we'll get to that other building. But then again, and then that other building would be the following week. So by the end of this month, we should have both. We should have every single complex of that Puppy in the Ring hotel, every single building of that Puppy in the Ring hotel completed. So we should have them all done by then. So I'm first taking this opportunity to go back on Comcast.
Emergency alert system.
This is a weekly test of the emergency.
So since it's still catching up on Comcast right now, I'm going to switch our weather scanning folks over when we're done.
The emergency alert system.
I will have to do this all on another device.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
And plus, there is one more Comcast I would like to reshoot. And that's done out in New Mexico.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
So it'll be mainly these going in. Now, which one's Donna Anna? Is this Donna Anna? No, that's Santa Fe. This is Donna Anna. Yep, that's the one. That's the one that I'm going to be reshooting in this package. And once that's done, we adjust the list as we go. Alright. So we have a little more time here since there's still so many Comcasts to make up. So, what exactly did happen at my part-time job today? Well, at the very beginning, there actually wasn't anything much. Except we were transferring over another employee's information over to a much newer system for use. So we were transferring stuff over, updating them, and all that good stuff. And then after that, I really got to the work of transferring, well, essentially going through the burden of knocking down all of the details in relation to the student rosters for this year.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system. This station is testing equipment that can quickly warn you in the event of an emergency. WTVD-TV serves the Raleigh, North Carolina local area.
That's like the full message. I don't know why they use that, but why they include the full thing. I find that strange. So, anyway. So, of course, it started with removing the tags from the kindergarten iPads because they were going to the first grade. No, the first grade iPads going to kindergarten. And then the iPads from kindergarten going to first grade. So I went through that process today.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
So I went through that today. And then essentially the rest of the way was just assigning the students the Chromebooks at the end. And there is today's Title Catch episode, which of course you all saw earlier. So folks, once I am done recording these Comcasts, that is when we will get started. But very interestingly, no Verizon's ones. But either the Verizon servers are down, or they all didn't go. Obviously, I cannot confirm either, because when I checked the Verizon recording this morning, it only for some reason saved the last 6 minutes of the video. I don't know why, but it did. Maybe it has to do with the storage. I know Baraboo serves Adams. Alright, so this is the last regularly scheduled Comcast. So now I have to go back on, I mean, there actually wasn't much to go back on this morning, too, which was exciting. So, still there's a lot of going back I have to do, but otherwise there wasn't anything else much to catch up on, which was definitely exciting. And then of course came with helping and then of course after that, I had to help my father set up his classroom. Yep, that's right. When I tell you stories like that, that tells you that you pretty much know that we're nearing the end of season 2 of the Downers Grove Royal Family series. Now, any new alerts that I get during this time, I will be adding those to the compilation as we go. And yeah, as you can see, I have the calculator up here because I was using this to take down information on Audacity's time, the timestamp between each office, as to when they tested. So I converted the seconds into minutes, essentially. So Indianapolis was essentially like a lot of other offices, like a lot of the offices yesterday. They still tested despite the risk of severe weather, except Indianapolis postponed their tests because there was a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right at the test time. So that's why they postponed it. And didn't hear anything from anybody else. So we'll check tomorrow on them and we'll see if they do go. But I would love to see them go before it's all over here. So, with all of that in mind, I think it's time we get the game rolling here. And look at that, an even bigger improvement. Yeah, I didn't have to click on the icon twice just to load it, which was definitely another huge plus. All right, back to New Albany for Jefferson. And then I'll do the flash forward warrant for Waushara, Wisconsin, if I can. So, pretty much now I'll continue catching this compilation up. The Wednesday stuff has already been finalized, thank God. Now all I just need to do is finalize, we'll continue editing this thing and then get the Wednesday stuff up and we'll be all good to go. However, I may not get to the Wednesday rendering until later. Because like I said, we're gonna take care of this next week's Minecraft show after these 2 backyard baseball games. So I have clearly lots of time to make stuff up. So, without further ado, I will hand it over to Vinny Gooch and Sunny Day, who shall get this game underway.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope so, because it's baseball time! Hiya, folks! Welcome to Backyard Baseball. I'm Sunny Day, along with my broadcast partner, Vinny the Gooch.
Folks, we're gonna bring you the best in baseball today. Home runs, triple plays, strikeouts, live action from some of the hottest players in the league this season. The best in baseball.
Boy, you're sure enthusiastic today.
I had a good breakfast. Going head-to-head in today's game are the New York Mets and the St. Louis Cardinals. A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs.
I think we're all ready to play some baseball. baseball. Okay, let's play ball. On the mound today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y. Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Stephanie Morgan to lead it off. From the windup, the delivery. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Nobody out. Ready now. And delivered. That was ball one. 1-1. From the windup and delivered. Tattoos that one. He scooped it up. Zipped it to first. That's it. Out. Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
1 out. She's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. That was ball one. 1-0. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
1-1. Ready now. She delivers. A swing. Bunted.
That's my sister.
He's got it. Chucks it to first. Safe. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Ahmed, one of the best hitters on the team.
Here's the windup and the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
The windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. He fires to first. Second out. Maria Luna up to bat.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
They have a runner on second. 2 out. She kicks and the delivery. Oh no! And the count is 0-1.
Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swing. And she blows it. Goes for the diving catch. A bouncing ball. Safe on third. Throws it over to third. Mary Larkin steps up. She is ready. And the throw. Takes her stretch and the delivery. Ball one. Makes the break. And he's safe. Straight to third.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
We can do it! Oh, hey!
Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike two. And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
She's set. And the delivery. Swing. Chopper to third. Left of center. Flings it to third. Safe on third. Brings in the run. Next batter, Billy T. Blackwood. The windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Belted it. Backing up. Jumping in the air, lays out, scoops up, over to third, safe. Come on, quick throw to home plate. Neat. Let's see that play again. He's out, and they score. We shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
All I can say is, if Maria's team color is pink, batters beware. She likes pink a lot.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff. Lined back.
I don't know what even knows how to hit the ball like that.
She's out of there. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Hey, better.
Ready now. The pitch. Low ball 1. 1 out. She is ready. She delivers. Ball 2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Swinging.
Strike!
Whoa.
And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. And drove 1 deep. And robbed him of a base hit. And it's an out.
Did it before.
Gary walks her up now. Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Bunted. And the runner is safe. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Puff shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Keep your eyes on the ball.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper's got him running.
And she's out.
Yeah.
Ooh. And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate.
No out. Takes the stretch. She delivers. Ball 1. 1-0. Weak. She kicks. Pitch. Strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. And belts it. Running up to it. Hey, kid. And Napper. He's out of there. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Skip one to the shortstop. Throws it over to first. He's out. Giambi steps up to the plate.
Gumby, I love that guy. Giambi, he's good too.
2 out. The target goes up, and the pitch. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0. Here's the motion, and the pitch. Pop fly.
Yes!
Leaps up, and she goes after it. Throws it to second. She chokes. Safe. Flings it to third. Toss it over to second. That's it. Out. They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that one more time. Halfway through the inning now. Jacinda Smith comes to bat with nobody out.
Time for a home run.
The stretch and delivers.
Send him back to the
Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1.
Look at me. Come on, let's see what you got.
Into the windup and delivers. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1-1. From the stretch, throws it.
Send him back.
That was ball 2.
May I remind you?
She's set. A 2-1 pitch.
The ball.
A A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And
I gotta score runs to win a game.
running dog steps is ready for action.
What a powerful swing. But lacks control.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Come on, let's see what you got. Hey, better, swing better.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball 1 out.
Hey, better.
Takes their stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. And count is 2-0. Into the windup and the delivery. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
May I remind you, the primary objective is
She's set. Fires. Swing. Strike 1. No fair. And the count is 3-1. The windup. 3-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 3-2. Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller. Let's win this ball for the Mariner Moose.
Let's
We did it before, and we can do it again.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Pardon me, batter.
The windup. The delivery.
Open.
That was the ball. 1-0.
Statistically, our chances of hitting this now.
Takes their stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike. And the count is 1-1. She is ready. The pitch. Swung on. Strike.
Statistically, your chances
Come on, batter,
of
look at
hitting
it.
this next pitch are quite
The windup. Fire. Strike. She gave it a try, but came up short.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun. He's always in detention too, disrupting class.
Okay,
Want it
this
bad?
time
I
I'm
want
gonna
it
smack it. From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, better.
Swung on. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, better.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Perhaps it would help if you.
Another strike.
What is he waiting for?
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion and delivered. Ball 1. Here's the windup. 1-2 pitch. Swing. And he was banned.
You can't get him every time. Stupid bat.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Cardinals are behind. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Hit the ball.
Swing. From the stretch and the pitch. Now you gotta kiss. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
How about here's some chowder? Swing.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Popped it up. Up to make the catch. Out. Eric Peter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
1 out. From the stretch, back to the plate. Ball 1, 1-0.
Catch the ball.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
Catch the ball.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. High ball 3. The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Over here.
And at the fourth ball. Hands one over.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
He's got Axman at the plate.
Axman, one of the best hitters on the team.
Runner on first. One out.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. Makes the break.
you?
On to second. Chucks it over to second. Safe. They have a runner on second. One out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Smack one into right center field. Back. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. 4 out. Maria Luna up to bat. Here's the windup. Fires. Ball 1. One out. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
batter, not a broken ladder. Look out!
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Yes, we do. We've got
Strike 1. The windup. She delivers. Swing. Belts it in. Runs over to it. That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail. Ha ha. I show you. Larkin steps up. 1 out. Ready now. Throws it. A swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Broken ladder.
Grounder to short. And she grabbed it, chucks it over. Takes the dive.
Yay, team.
Next batter, Billy T. Blackwood.
Billy King put that ball just where he wanted. Throwing or hitting.
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Chopper to third. He scoops it up, tosses it over to first. That's it for her. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. He's ready now for the pitch. Swing. Pop fly. Jumps up. No good. And over to third.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
standby. Heat. 0-1.
Hey, over here.
He winds. Cuts to the plate. Strike 2. Full standby. Heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2.
Over here.
He's ready now. The pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2. He winds. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
That one was just a bit wide.
2-2.
Over here.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Then goodbye to another hitter. I struck you out. Runners left at the corners. The Cardinals are behind. Mo Vaughn up.
Mo Vaughn is a big kid with big-time power.
It's Mo time.
Send him back to the shower. Hey, batter. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Hung on. And a foul ball. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Come on, boy, look at it.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
1-2. The windup. The pitch. The swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. Nobody out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Yeah. Into the wind fires.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Give me action, not words, dude. Batter.
Same way. Ready now. And delivered. That was a ball.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Lined back. He's out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Maybe you should try a bigger
Into the windup and the pitch. That was a ball. From the stretch, fire. Swung on. She went for the bunt. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
This one's going out.
Jason Giambi on the mound.
Jambi's got a terrific fastball for a first baseman.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Strike 1.
That kid was frozen.
0-1. From the stretch, throws it. High ball 1.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. He throws it. Swing. Another strike.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
1-2.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swung on. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Not even close.
Larry Walker up now. Nice pitch here, eh? Swing!
Keep your eyes on the ball.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1. Breaks for it. Slides to second.
Good decision.
Lands on second. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter,
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Lined back.
Way to go,
Good throw, team. Let's see that play again. And it goes runners take one base. And that puts them in the game.
I remember back when I was a little kid. I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Into second with a standing double.
Oh, drat.
And Delvecchio coming up to the plate. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Play flat, like we want a batter, not a
Here's the windup. The 3, strike!
No one can say anything about that.
Ready now, throws it. Ball 1, 1 and 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike! 3 and 2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Target goes up. The 3-2 pitch.
Hey,
Plug your ears. It's a screaming line drive.
you'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell ya.
She's gonna play it off the wall. And the runner scores. Why just a second? And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Nice play, Tom. Good job, my friend.
Yeah.
That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. The Cardinals are behind. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
No out. Into the windup. The pitch. That was ball 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken leg.
He comes center. Throws it. Swung on. Belts it in. On the run. She scoops up. Swings it. The throw to first base. Safe on first. First out. Tess Morgan comes up to the plate. 1 out. Weak.
Hey, over here.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Come on.
Into the windup. And the throw. Strike!
You mean that was in the strike zone?
Not the way I saw it. That's for the right hook. And the count is 1 and 1.
We want a batter.
He said
Not a broken
the 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2.
Catch the ball. Ooh. Yo.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. And the count is 2 and 2. Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Fires across the first. She's out. Eric Peter up to bat. 2 outs. He's ready now. And the pitch. Strike 1.
I'm waiting for the
Pitch. Slip, sliding, right hook.
batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 1.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swung on. Gave him the right hook.
This is a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Ooh. He scoops it up. Nice play. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch. Throws it. Ball 1.
He painted the corner with that one.
Weak. Here's the windup and delivers. delivers. A bouncing ball. Up with it. Over to second.
What a phenomenally bad throw!
Right to home plate. And that's a run.
Watch it.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named Maru, who she loves to dress up for teapot.
Runner on first. 2 out. He winds. Pitch on the way. A swing. A long one and deep. Back. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
I am pretty and athletic.
Mary Larkin steps up.
Barry Larkin is one of the best polarized players in the game.
2 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Yeah.
2 out.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the stretch, and the delivery. Swinging. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2. Into the windup. Throws it.
Why don't
Swinging. Tattoos that one.
That's the way we get it done. Let's go. We can do it.
And she grabs it. Quick toss to third. Six.
Yes.
Sinks it on home. They just got a run.
Yes.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean with that ball just where she wants it. Throwing or hitting.
2 outs.
Let's hear some chowder. My little sister can play better blank.
He comes center and delivers.
Yes.
Strike. Well, blue. 0-1. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 2. How rude. Into the motion and the delivery. And he has fanned the batter. I struck you out. The Cardinals are behind. Joseph Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. He's ready now. The pitch. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling. Let's win this one for the American Moose. We did it before, and we can do it again.
Flies into second. And that's an out.
She was robbed.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
If you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Send him back to the shower. Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0. Into the windup. He throws it. High ball 3. 3-0. Ready now. And the throw. Strike.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
3-1. He winds. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike. And the count is 3-2.
Send him back to the shower. Batter.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. We gotta walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. And she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing!
Hey, batter.
In, touch to the plate. Strike 1.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Try a bigger bat. Hey! Come on. He winds. And the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Come on, let's see what you got. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Target goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
2-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
Can't win 'em all.
Whirly-whirly stepping up to the plate.
He's been really fun, and he's always in detention too, disrupting class.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. The target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Plug your ears. It's a screaming line drive.
You'd scream too if you would hit that hard, let me tell you.
Wide the second.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Danger. Move on up.
This Mohan kid can really tear the hide off the ball. Whammo!
It's Mo time.
We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
From the windup and the throw. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Don't be in his way.
Better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it, that's for sure.
Hit dog does it again.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 out. Target goes up, and the offering. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The stretch, pitch away. Swing. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 1-2.
Yeah. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Sphinx slam. Into first on a sharp single. Slides into second. Safe at second. Go in for 2 bases and miss it easily.
Right. Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
This one's going out.
Into the motion and the pitch. That was a ball. Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball 2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Come on, let's see what you got. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Bunted. Slides into third. walker up now. Give me a nice pitch here, eh? Here's the windup and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper stand of money.
Slides into third. Yes. And they give up another run. Into second with a standing double. Good hop. And Del Vecchio coming up to the lake. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey, better, swing, better.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Ball 1, 1-0.
Look at me.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball 2, 2-0.
Hey, better.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hey, better.
Ball 3.
Swing, better.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Crazy fun. Where can it go?
I forgot to put his medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
And he comes in to score.
That's the way to get him started.
Flies to second. The runner is safe on second. And he comes in to score. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
The windup and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those ladies.
And the runner is safe.
Man, loose.
Unbelievable. Hey. Way to go, dude.
Ronnie steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Alex Rodriguez on the mound.
Alex Rodriguez has got a lot of different pitches. The batters never know what they're gonna get.
He winds and delivers. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. Runners at the corners. 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Same way.
He's ready now and delivers. Swinging. Strike! 0-2.
Pardon me, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing! Swung on. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
No fair. That'll end the inning. Runners left at the corners. The Cardinals are behind.
Listen to this. In the majors, the Cardinals have some of the most loyal fans in baseball. One fan was called the Horse Lady. She'd sit behind home plate, and whenever the opposition was up to bat, she'd whinny like a horse really, really loud. She used to drive those poor guys crazy. You know, Sonny, I think baseball needs more horse ladies.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Hey, we want a bat.
He's ready now. He throws it. Foul ball.
Swing, batter, swing. Look out. Hey, batter.
Wee. From the stretch, fires. Swinging. Another strike. That was a slow one.
This is a great time to use the heat.
0-2.
Come on. Swing, batter, swing. Swing. Let's hear some.
Into the motion and the offering. Got it. Strikeout.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
23 Petrovich up to bat. He comes center and the throw.
Over here.
Low ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He comes second. Pitch.
Something.
Strike. Up. Low and away.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1-1. Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Strike! Up. Strong left hook. The stretch throws it. That was ball 2. 2-2. Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I'm pretty good for a little guy. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Zombie kid is a real post. All business.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now. Throws it. Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, batter. Yo.
Takes the pitch and the throw. Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, throws it. Strike 1.
Pretty swung, I guess.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
You're joking, right?
Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Here's the windup and delivered.
We want a bat.
And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust.
I'm pretty good for a little guy. Halfway through the inning now. Runners left at the corners. The Cardinals are behind. Here comes Ashley Weather.
Little Smoky Ashley is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter. The stretch. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-0.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Takes
to
the
hit
stretch.
the ball.
Pitch. Strike 1.
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 1-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 2.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Hey, batter. He comes center. The pitch. That was ball 3.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Here's the windup. 3-1 pitch.
Batter.
I must be so what for.
She's out of there. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Give me action, not words, dude. He's set. The pitch. Low and outside. 1 out. From the windup and the offering. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0. The windup and delivered. Ball 3. 3-0. From the windup and the offering. That was a ball. Roll down the first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Move on up.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
The windup and delivery. A swing and a foul ball. Swing. Takes her stretch. She delivers. A swing. Another strike.
Man.
We want a batter, Not not a a broken ladder.
chances of
She's ready. And the pitch. Swung on. And he was banned.
Can't win them all. Ouch.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Into the windup. Fires. The swing. A little doinker.
We can do it over here.
And he's out.
Oh. Yeah.
That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The Cardinals are behind. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate with nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the windup. And deliver. Strike!
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-1. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Let's see some action or something. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. First out. Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
Here's some chowder. Hey, over here.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. One out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and the throw. Ball 2. 2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We've got spirit.
The windup. The
We've got spirit.
pitch.
How about you?
The wing. Bunted. Way to go, kid. He gobbled it up. Wait. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
We want a
batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup and the offering. A long drive. Races to the ball. And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
Aww.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves speed. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
The stretch and the pitch. Ball 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
The stretch cuts to the plate. Strike! And there are runners at second and third. One out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Target goes up. And the offering. That was a ball.
swing? Ooh. We want a batter. Not a
Into
broken
the
ladder.
windup. And the offering. Swung on. Another strike.
Hey, we want a batter.
From the windup,
not
a 2-2
broken ladder,
pitch.
you know. The batter, not a
That one left the center. Back. She can't get it. Rifles it. And that's a run. Scored a run. On to second. Safe on second.
That throw is a hopper. That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Mary Larkin steps up. They have a runner on second. One out. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. And the throw. The swing. Strike 1. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-1. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
windup. The delivery. Pop fly. He jumps up and makes the catch. That'll send him back to the team. They are turned away in this inning. Check out the innings screenplay. She's out. One left on. The Cardinals are behind.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes holding the salt. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it.
With nobody out.
This one's going out.
She is ready. Roll it. Strike.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0-1. Here's the windup. She delivers. That was a ball. 1-1. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. He bunted.
Keep your eyes on the ball. Statistically,
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Fouled one back. Nobody out.
better. Statistically, your chances.
From the windup, the delivery. Low ball 2. And the count is 2-2. Into the windup. She delivers. Swung on. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Ouch!
Mary Walker up now.
This Walker kid is pretty solid at the plate. Good hitter, decent runner. Solid. Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Ready now. And the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Runner is safe. He slides, and the runner is safe. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Have a runner on second. 1 out.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Into the motion, and the pitch. And the count is 0-1.
Bonjour, batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Wing batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Takes her stretch. The delivery. The swing. Another strike.
No one better say anything about that.
And the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. The wing. Drilled it into left field. Off the wall, and he's got it. Score!
That's the way to get things done.
Slides into second. Takes second. She lays the double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Watch this. Home run. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on and popped up. And the slide stays at third.
Wait, how's that cheer go?
Ronnie Dodd steps in ready for action.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Runners on first and third. 1 out.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Here's the windup. Roll it.
swing better.
That was ball 1.
Hey, watch it, you kid. Hey, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would.
She is ready. And the throw.
Look at me.
That was ball 2.
Better, swing better. Our chances of hitting the next pitch.
She's set. And the throw.
Batter.
Swinging. Strike.
Not even close to that one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Hey,
And the count is 2-2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball. Hey, batter,
The
batter,
windup,
batter,
the
swing,
pitch.
batter.
The swing, and that's strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas. That should have counted. That's cheating. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
The stretch and pitch. Swung on.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
B-E aggressive. B aggressive. B-E aggressive.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Runners left at the corners. The Cardinals are behind. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high-glam supermodel.
With nobody out. From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
And the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
He set. And the pitch. Strike 1. How rude. Slips her the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Pop fly. Wow. Jumping in the air. And a nice catch. First out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez was born to be in the batter's box.
1 out. Here's the windup. And the offering. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0. From the windup and the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2-0. Take a swing into the windup. Pitch on the way. Right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Lined back. Goes for the diving catch. This one's gonna get past him. The throw to first base. He's out. Featuring Petrovich with the bat.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
From the stretch. Cut to the plate. A swing. That one left to center. Under it. And she gets it. Got him out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Check out the in-sweep play. Halfway through the inning now. The Cardinals are behind.
You know, this breaks my heart because these kids are really giving it their all.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-pitch hitter, but he's great at strategy because he's really smart.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Into the windup. She delivers. That was a ball. With nobody out. From the stretch and the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 2-0. From the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. 3-0. The windup and the delivery. That's a ball. And that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Move on up.
Move on is a big kid with big-time power.
Runner on first. Nobody
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Look at me.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Pardon me,
The
batter.
wing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup and delivers.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Yeah. Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
He goes down on strike.
I think there's a hole in my bat.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Into the windup and the offering. Ball 1, 1-0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup and the pitch.
Yeah.
Strike. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Fires. A swing. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
1-2. The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Statistically,
And that's strike. He goes down on strike.
I can't get him every time.
No shoot. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got a huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher, beware. I'm gonna blast this one.
Ready now. The delivery. Low ball 1. Takes the stretch. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
The swing.
Hey, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Slides into second. And he's safe. Barry Walker up now.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Runners on first and second. 2
Come on,
out.
let's have a hit. Let's go here.
The wing. Batter.
Hey,
She's set. And the throw. Ball 1. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup
ladder.
and the
May
throw.
I remind you that the primary
Strike.
is
And the
hit
count is
ball.
1-1. The wing.
Bonjour, batter.
The stretch. Throws it.
Look at
Swung
me.
on. There's a bunt.
Pull the bunt kick out of the oven.
Fly. And it's an out.
Yeah.
And that'll close up the 7. 2 left on. The Cardinals are behind.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Doing his best to get the first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Nobody out.
Come on.
Weak. Ready now. Fires. The swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Take a swing, why don't you?
He's set. He throws it. Turned on the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Missed it. Now
From the stretch. Fires.
Spirit, how about you?
Swinging. A drive toward right field. And deep. Runs over. Move over. Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
How you like me now?
Seth Morgan comes up to the plate.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Nobody out. From the windup and the delivery. Low and outside. 1-0.
Hey!
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike! Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one, out of here. Got her with a beat. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, over here.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swing! Chopper to third, into short. The throw to first base. She's out. Eric Peter up to bat. 1 out. Hey, we want a banana, not some banana, you know. From the windup, throws it. Hung on.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
A right hook, folks. Swing. Into the motion, pitch. Swing. Pop fly. Makes the leap and makes the catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. He's got Optic on at the plate.
Axman's one of the best hitters on the team.
2 out.
Hey, over here.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. Looped up. Jumps. And she gets him. He got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that play again. The Cardinals are behind. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Nobody out.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
The stretch and the pitch.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Swinging. And a foul ball. 0-1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this pitch are quite
She
low.
kicks. Pitch on the way.
We want a
Swinging.
batter, not a broken
Belted it. Ooh. Goodbye.
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible. What did I tell ya? I'm the best dancer here, for sure.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat with nobody out.
Time for a home run.
Swing, batter. Ready now, and the delivery. Hung on. That one sets up center. And that's an out. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action. 1 out. Neener, you can't strike me out.
Hey, better.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
Strike! No fair! And the count is 0-1.
Your chances of hitting this pitch are quite
Takes her stretch, fires. Hung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on the way.
replay.
He singles it out.
We got skill. How's that chicken?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm gonna snatch the ball out of here.
Yeah.
Batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Hung on. Steals.
Nice hustle.
Wide the second.
Good pitch to go.
And he safe. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Your chances of hitting
Takes her stretch and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Then I'm scrambling.
Good baseball there.
Bad feeling about this.
Yay! Good. Into second with a standing double.
Look
Good
at
hustle.
me.
Good hustle.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Let's get him.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out. it for the 8th inning. Runners left on 2nd and 3rd. The Cardinals are behind. Maria Luna up to bat. Target goes up and the throw. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Swinging. First.
That's what I call togetherness.
Loops it to short. Straight shot to first. Safe. Larry Larkin steps up. Runner on first. No out.
Watch it.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. The windup and the throw. Swing. Whoop. Slide. 1-1.
Hey, we want a batter.
The stretch. Throws it. A swing. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Right hook. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Watch it.
Into the motion. The delivery. Sends it back to the dugout.
Bye now. See you next time. One up to me.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. The stretch and the offering. Swing. Strike 1. Pulls out the snowball.
This is a great time to use
Why
this.
don't ya?
0-1. Here's the windup. Fire. Swung on. A bouncing ball. She's got it. The throw to second. And she's safe. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out. He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Guess I should have swung.
Hard left. Rewind. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Fouled one back. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion. The pitch. The wing. And belted. There she goes. Oh, yes. Makes it. Second out. Straight to second. Safe. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Hey. My little sister can play better baseball.
The windup fires. Strike! Up. And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Let's see some action or something.
He winds the pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
The swing. Another one down. 2 left on. The Cardinals are behind. Ovan up.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set and delivers. The wing. Strike!
Wing batter.
The wing batter.
May I remind you that the primary objective
She's
of
set and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And the runner is safe. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Runner on first. No out.
Okay.
Not a broken ladder. She's set and pitch. That was ball one.
Hey, batter.
Hey, dude,
She
maybe
is
you
ready.
should try a bigger bat. Hey, batter.
That was a ball.
She tried the corner on us.
And the count is 2-0.
Maybe you should try a bigger bat. Look at me.
Hey,
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slice.
Look at me.
Into the windup. And delivers. A swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 2-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. And popped up. And that's out. Slides in first. And the runner tags. He's safe. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This one's going out.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Ball one.
Come on, batter, we got it.
From the stretch. And delivers. The wing. There's a bunt. Yes. Slides into second. And makes it to second.
Aggressive. B-E, aggressive. Yeah.
Very Hawker up now. Give me a nice pitch here, eh?
Oh.
Into the windup. Fire.
Swing better.
Strike.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Runners on first and second. One out.
Better.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Give me
The
action,
swing.
not words,
He
dude.
bunted. And the runner is safe.
Sure, my friend.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Pressure's on. Nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
The bases are loaded. One out.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball
We
one.
want a batter, not a broken batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
He's scrambling.
All right now.
And he puts in the score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Jocinda Smith comes back. Bases loaded. One out.
Watch this. Home run.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
From the windup, fire. Swing. That one left of center. And a robber of a base hit. She's out of there. Lost her footing. And the runner tags. And the runner tags. Tag second.
Good.
Ronnie Dog steps in ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing with lots of control.
3 on, 2 outs.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
The wind-up pitch on the way. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, dude, maybe you should
Into the windup. And delivery.
Statistically, your
That was a ball.
chances.
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, swing better.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Yeah.
You want it bad?
2-1.
Yeah.
Into the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter.
Statistically, your chances.
Takes their stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Better take a picture now, because this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
I nailed that one.
Oh, man.
10, 15, 12.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. So long, sports fans! It's that time again. Time for some non-stop baseball fun. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we're ready to report the action here at the Parks Department Field number 2.
This will be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. The, what's-their-faces and the, other guys. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course.
And now, kids, it's time for some action. Let's play ball! On the mound today is Frank Thomas.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Here comes the big hurt.
John Bean, the leadoff hitter. Ready now, the delivery, the wing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
The stretch and the offering. A swing, foul ball. He's set. Here's the pitch. And that's right. And we have fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Cha-ching.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat. 1 out. Takes the stretch, throws it, the wing, strike! Gave in the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Ready now, the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hang in there. The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, belted it, running back. He dives for it. That's not gonna do it. Gets it off the wall. The throw.
Show 'em what we
Jinx.
Oh, no.
Come on, guys. And that's a run. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Winning isn't everything. He's set. And the throw. Low ball 1. 1-0.
Hey. Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter, 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 swing.
The target goes up. And the pitch.
Try concentrating.
Swing. Strike. At least you're trying.
Look at me. We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
motion.
batter.
The 1-1 pitch.
Look at me.
Strike.
We want a batter.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey,
He
batter.
winds. The 1-2 pitch. Strike. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it.
Reed Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 swing,
At least
batter,
you're
batter, batter, swing.
trying. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
What's
That was
up?
ball
Hey,
1.
Batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter, 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 swing. What's up, Doc?
He winds. And the
Look at
offering.
me.
Swung on. Strike 1. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch. Swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 1 and 2. Here's the windup. And the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Look at me. Swing better.
Into the windup. A 2-2 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Try concentrating. Better. Yeah.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Yeah.
Another one down.
Hey, down it!
Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Kurt Schilling's got a mean fastball.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey.
Target goes up and the throw. A swing. Foul.
Watch it.
He winds the delivery.
Swing batter.
Strike! And the count is 0 and 2. He comes center. And the delivery.
Heads up, dude.
Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Stupid baseball is for babies. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Heads up. He's ready now. The pitch. Strike.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0 and 1. The stretch and delivered. A swing. Strike. Oops. 0 and 2.
Swing batter.
Hit the ball.
He comes center. Cut to the plate.
Come on, batter.
And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Yes. Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter.
You want a picture? Heads up.
From the windup, strike.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Yo.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Yes.
Strike. 0 and 2.
Hey.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Hey,
Low ball 1.
Yo, look over here. Yes.
He's set. Throws it.
Hey,
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Likes
Watch
it.
it. You want a batter, not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter. Hey, batter.
Oh.
He's ready now. 1-2 pitch.
We want a batter.
Strike. He goes down on strike.
Hey, batter. Can't win them all.
Oh, this is a big one, Elizabeth.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Yvonne Rodriguez stepped out.
This Pudge kid is really something at bat. Powerhouse.
Look at me.
He winds and the pitch. Swinging. And a foul ball. 0 and 1.
Yeah.
The windup. He throws it. Swung on. Pop fly.
You go, boy. Look at me.
Pitcher missed the catch. Straight to first. He's safe.
All right. Yo.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Try concentrating.
Ready now. Cut to the plate.
Look at me.
Low and inside.
He painted the corner with that one.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike.
I need you for my pitch.
And the count is 1 and 1. The target goes up. The pitch. Strike!
Sure swung.
Looks like a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Lined it to left field. Out! Yes! He got it! Quick throw to second. Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
Yeah.
From the stretch and the delivery. The swing.
Swing.
A long fly. Runs over to it.
Way too down.
Hitting back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run!
That's called Piazza Power.
Penny Lawson comes to bat. 1 out.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Fires.
Not a broken
Looks like a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, he throws it. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1. The stretch and the delivery. Strike 2. Yeah, dripping spitball.
You never think about this, but a good pitcher's gotta have a lot of spit.
And the count is 1-2.
Gangway.
The stretch and the throw. The swing. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Cha-ching!
Kurt Schilling to bat. At least you're trying.
Gangway.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball. He gobbles it up. Throws it to first. Save the first. John Green comes to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Runner on first. 2 out. Here's the motion and the pitch. That was ball 1. At least you're trying. Swing, batter.
Gangway.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. High ball 2.
Hey, batter.
At least you're trying. From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, throws it to first. That's it, out. That's also. Let's see that one more time. Ooh, halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws. I'm gonna get a home run this time. Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
He's set. Fires. The swing. Strike. No outs.
Hey, batter. Swing.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. By and outside.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this table.
Yo, look over here.
Me. Hey! Over here! Yes! Hey! That's some good baseball.
And that puts them in the game. Very fun. Pass. Nobody out.
This one's gone.
You watch.
Hey, hey!
From the windup and delivered.
Broken ladder.
Whoops.
Oh,
Slide. 0-1.
Ooh. It's up. You want a picture, not a belly?
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1-1.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike!
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get them every time.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. He bunted. He singles it out.
Way to go.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
I'll show him.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch. The swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Yes.
That was ball 1.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one. Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Heads up, dude.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. And he was banned.
Can't win 'em all.
Over here.
Why, you?
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
You want a
The
batter?
windup and the delivery. Low ball 1.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and the offering. A swing and milk. Slides into second.
Look at that effort.
Going for 2
Did it
bases
before
and
and
makes
we
it
can do it
easily.
again.
Let's see that one more time.
Oh, man. No way.
Frank Thomas, the batter. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Watch this one.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Back toward outfield.
That dog will hunt.
And it's an out. And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. No out. He comes center. And the delivery. That was ball 1.
Yeah.
And counted 1-0.
What's up, Doc? Better. We want a batter.
The windup and the offering. Strike! It's big and it's that.
Yeah. Swing better.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike! 1-2.
Rock on.
From the stretch, the pitch. The wing. Hammered down the middle. She gobbles it up. Flings it to first. Saves it first. Here's the throw to second. That's an out. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. 1 out. At least you're trying. He comes center and delivers. High ball 1. Just a bit outside.
Hey.
He comes center and delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike 1.
I don't think so.
1-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Ball 2.
What's up, Doc?
Winning isn't everything,
Yeah. Swing,
The stretch. He throws it. Hung on. A drive toward right field and deep. Runs over. That's not gonna do it. Yes! She makes it. He's out. Bruce Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Ball 1. 2 outs. Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Look at me. From the windup, throws it. Swinging. Sliced it. 1-1.
Yeah. Hey, batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Oh. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
We want a batter.
Low ball
not a
3.
broken ladder.
3-1.
What's up, Doc? Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look at me. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go! Way to
Easy
go!
play for her. Fires it over.
Way!
Goes for the diving catch. Let's go, Red. Oh. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. From the stretch, the pitch. Strike! Runner on first. 2 outs.
Here comes the Joker. Hey.
From the windup, he throws it. Hung on. Pop fly. Oh, yes! Makes it. He's out.
Thanks for that lesson. Okay.
All right. It's our turn now. Let's see that one more time. Left one on first. The Hornets trailing. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field. Don't throw the ball fast, okay? Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
No
I
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup and the offering. Strike 2. 0-2.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Yes.
Struck out.
You can't get 'em every time. But baseball's for babies.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The pitch. The swing. Strike!
Swung early.
0-1.
You want a picture, not a
He's set. He throws it. That's a foul. 0-2.
Hey, batter, swing.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, delivery. That was ball 1. Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Good. Slide. And the count is 1-2.
Heads up, dude.
From the windup, cut to the plate. A swing. Fouled one back. 1-2.
Yes.
Swing.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Sliced it.
Yes. We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 2.
Yo,
2-2.
over here.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Come on, batter. Look at
Into
me.
the motion and the offering. Surrender. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Hey, Baseball been very, very good to me.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Back towards the outfield. And that's an out.
Hey, superb play.
That's it for the third inning. One left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Derek Eater up to bat. Nobody out. The stretch and the offering. At least you tried.
Now's a good time for a ball.
Went with the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-1. He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike two. Gave in the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. And the delivery. Back towards the outfield. Running over.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go. She's gonna play it off the wall. Chucks it over. Whoa! Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Let's go, Red.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Yeah. Batter.
From the windup and delivered. That was ball one. They have a runner on second. No out.
Oh. Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. Swing! Direct! A right hook, folks.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is one.
Yeah. Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Becomes center. The 2-1 pitch. And drove one deep. Under it.
Oh.
And pushes one towards South Africa.
That's called got the power.
Comes to bat. No out. Barry Bonds on the mound.
Barry Bonds has a great right hook and has been known to throw a spitball now and then.
He's ready now. Fires.
Yeah.
Strike one. Right hook. 0-1. Takes the stretch. The delivery. High ball one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Look at me.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Sliced it. 2-2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-2. Into the motion, a 3-2 pitch. Swung on, and we have fanned the batter.
See ya, what I wanna be ya. Cha-ching.
Kurt Schilling back.
Kurt Schilling, one of the best pitchers in the league. He's a pretty decent hitter, too.
Becomes center. Throws it. Strike one.
Maybe they'll walk me.
Look at me.
Guess not.
Gave in the heat. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Fires.
Nice pitch.
And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Oh. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, pitch on the way. Looped up. Makes the leap. And he's out. That'll send him back to the dugout. John Green comes to the plate. Into the motion, fires. That was a ball.
Try concentrating. Not a broken batter.
The windup, rode it. That was a ball. 2 out.
Not a broken batter. A wing batter.
The stretch, cut to the plate. Swing. It's fouled back.
Hey, batter. Hey, Flick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball down the middle. The throw to first base. Sing. And he loved it. Tosses it over to second.
Let's go, Red.
Great shot to first. Safe.
That was spectacular.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Runner on first. 2 out. Into the motion. The delivery. That was a ball.
Miss it. Yeah. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
From the windup and the offering. Ball 2.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? We want a batter. Not
From the windup, he throws it.
we want a batter.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Throwing a
2
beer
and
out
1.
here, waiting for some action. Miss it.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Straight 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Doc? Yeah,
Low ball
yeah,
3.
yeah.
And the count is 3 and 2.
Yeah.
Into the motion and the throw.
Hey, batter.
That was the ball. Forced to walk.
What's up, Doc?
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business up there.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Miss it. Same way.
Here's the windup and the offering.
What's up, Doc? Swing.
Ah, no! ¿Qué es eso?
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Belted it. Back she goes.
Let's go, Red.
And misses it.
Hey.
Quick toss to home plate. Scores another run. They scored.
Good job.
Throws it over to home. Over to third. He's safe.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy. He's really smart.
Runner on third. 2 out.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Watch out, Batman.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Try concentrating.
Strike 1.
Look at me. Hey, batter. Watch out, Batman. Here comes
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
1 and 2. Ready now. And the delivery. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Yeah.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
Try concentrating.
Just hang the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
One left on. The Hornets trailing. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get home run this time.
From the windup, he throws it. The swing. Strike 1. 0-1. From the windup, he throws it. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Little blooper sent him running. Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And that's an out. Barry Bonds at bat.
This one's gone. You watch.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swung on. A bunt. Yes! He stays. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
This one's out of here.
He's set. The pitch. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swinging. A bunt.
Come on, guys.
Slides into second. And the runner is safe.
Over here.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
I'll show him.
The target goes up. Throws it.
What is he waiting for?
Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, batter,
The windup throws it. That was a ball. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Runners on first and second. 1 out. Here's the windup. 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. Into the motion and the throw. High and outside, and the count is 3-2. The windup, the 3-2 pitch, and a foul ball. 3-2.
Yes, yes, yes. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey,
Takes
batter,
the
batter,
stretch,
batter, batter.
fires. Swing. Lined it to left field.
I wouldn't want to
That is, he's out of there. Trips and fell. And he stumbles. He's out. And the 4th inning's over. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
This is a dark hour for these young players. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyway, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
With nobody out. The stretch and the offering. Strike one. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-1. Ready now, and the throw. Ball one.
Hey, Slick,
He's
swing,
ready
why
now.
don't you?
Here's the pitch. That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now, and the offering.
Hey, Slick,
High ball
swing, why don't
3.
you?
Look out below!
3-1. The stretch. 3-1 pitch. Swing. Strike. 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The 3-2 pitch. That's the first ball. Gives up a base.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Broken ladder.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
Runner on first. Nobody out. From the windup, he throws it. Strike.
Sure swung.
Full standby. Heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
0-1. He comes center. Fires.
What's up, Doc?
Strike.
I'm waiting for my pitch.
Low ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Fires. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup. The
Here
pitch.
comes the Joker.
A swing. Tattoos that one.
You
All right.
girl. Let's go.
Easy play for him. Safe. Throws it over.
Let's go, Red.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0-1.
Try concentrating.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing.
What's up, Doc?
Sphinx one. He gobbles it up, slings it to third. He's safe. Penny Lofton comes to bat.
You know something, Sonny? This loft kid's about as fast as anyone I've ever seen.
3 on with nobody out.
Rock on. Just hang in there.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey.
Strikes one.
I don't know about that one,
0-1.
Rock on. Try concentrating.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Batman, here comes the Joker. Rock on.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2, and the count is
Throwing a
2-1.
beard out here, waiting for some action. Look at me. Hey.
Target goes up. The delivery. Ball 3.
Bowling for dollars.
Hang in there. Rock on.
He comes center and delivers. Swing. There's a bunt. Let's go.
Great play.
He's got it. Straight home plate. That's a rough time of it. They scored, and it's out of play. They scored. Kurt Schilling's back.
Schilling's not known for his hitting, but he's got power, so watch out.
And there are runners at second and third. No outs.
Throwing a beard out
He's
here,
ready
waiting
now.
for some
Pitch on the way. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Hey, Hey, Slick,
That
swing
was a
wide
ball.
open.
Hey, better.
Just hang in there.
You could use some batter lessons. Takes the stretch and delivers. High and inside.
He painted the corner with that one.
What's up, Doc? Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Swing. Oh, standby. Heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 3-1.
Swing better. Whoa, better. Go better. What you gonna do better?
Growing a beard
He
out
winds.
here, waiting
3-1
for some
pitch.
action.
Swing. Pop fly. Jumps up and makes a great catch. He's out. Quick toss to third. Safe. Having a rough time of it.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
John Green comes to the plate.
Sean Green's the real deal, folks. The real deal.
From the windup and delivers. Ball one. And there are runners at second and third. One out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. High ball two.
Hang in there. I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
At least you're trying. Into the motion. Pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball three. 3-0.
Batter.
Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Straight to home plate. Second out. And over to third.
Gangway.
Let's go, Red. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
She kicked. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Whoops. Fly. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Gangway. Hey, batter. We want
She is ready. She delivers.
ladder.
Low and inside.
Strike
1-1.
concentrating. I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Better. Swing better.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
That was a ball.
Hey,
2-1.
better.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. It's fouled back. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter.
Takes her stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. Strike. And another batter goes down. Gotcha. Halfway through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Yes.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, batter.
He winds and delivers. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. The wing. That one left of center. And he doubled. That'd be a ground rule double. Into second with a standing double. Frank Thomas, the batter.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Watch this one.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
They have a runner on second with nobody out. He winds and the delivery. Swinging. Pop fly.
Lost sight of that one. It's so high.
Okay, so I'm from Alaska, right? Alaska is the biggest state in the
Yeah, I gotta see that one again.
But most of it's like woods and stuff. It snows there a lot. So in the winter, it's hard to play baseball because you hit the ball into the snow.
Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
He comes center. He throws it. Swing. Strike! And the count is 0-1. He comes center and delivers. A swing and popped up. Out. That's an infield fly. Oops! The wheels fell off. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Getting the kids something for the team.
Runners on first and second, one out.
Here goes nothing.
Hey there. Yo!
Into the windup and the offering. Strike! 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. A swing. Bunted.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
Slides into third. Safe at third.
Let's go, guys. Way to go.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back. 3 on, 1 out.
Here's Keisha.
Hey! We want a picture, not a belly.
Takes the stretch.
Hey,
Pitch.
batter.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Yo, look over
He
here.
comes center, and the delivery. Swing. She went for the bunt.
Let's go.
And it's out.
Easily robbed.
He's out.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's gonna end the inning. 3 left on. The Hornets trailing.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Miss it.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. Gets away from her.
Let's go, Red.
Let's go, you guys.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Runner on third. Nobody out.
Batter. Swing,
Miss
batter.
it.
She's set. She delivers. All 1.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 1-0.
Look at me.
She is ready and delivers. Strike! 1-1.
Yeah.
Miss it.
She is ready. Touch to the plate. The swing. Strike!
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
A beard out here waiting for some action.
Batter.
From the stretch, the delivery, the wing. And say goodbye to a mother hitter.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. Ready now, the delivery. The wing. Pop fly.
Oh. Let's go.
Makes the catch. That's it. Out. Over to second. He's safe. Derek Teeter up to bat.
Derek is what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter. She kicks. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
I'm waiting for the pitch.
Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate. Look at
That's
me.
right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
0-1. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, what's up, Doc?
Hey.
Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go, batter. What you gonna do, batter?
She is ready. 2-1. Ball 3.
Look out!
3-1. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The wing. And a foul ball. 3-2. Here's the motion. The delivery. Send it back to the dugout.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Hey, down it!
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Hornets trailing.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereal.
And back to see a real athlete in action.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Yes.
The wing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
Good hustle. Hey there.
She's out of there.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Barry Bunds it back. 1 out.
Kiss this one. Goodbye.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
The target goes up. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Hey there.
He's set. And the delivery. The wing. Fouled one back.
Heads up, dude.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The wing. He bunted.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Stiff and stiff so he can hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
The stretch. Throws it.
Yo, look over here.
What is he waiting for?
2 outs.
Watch it.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. A long one and he... Slides into second and makes it to second. Looks like he tripped. It's not looking good for him. And he's out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
We can do it.
Come on, you guys.
And that's gonna end the inning. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there.
Mike Gassa comes to bat.
Holy cow, can this kid hit?
No out. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swinging. That's a foul. 0-1.
Throwing a beer out here, waiting for some action.
Missed it. Into the motion. Throws it. A swing. Another strike. From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Belted it. Running up to it. Moved over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
That's called lots of power.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
You think Lofton's good at baseball? You ought to see him play basketball.
Keisha Phillips takes her place on the mound.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
Into the windup and delivers.
I don't know about that one, Oomph.
Looks like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Some action.
Just hang in there.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
What you gonna do, Daddy?
High and outside.
Try concentrating. Hey.
Just hang in there. From the stretch and the pitch.
We want a bat.
Swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. No out.
Hey, Daddy, swing.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy. Whoa,
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. It's fouled back. She is ready. And the delivery.
Why don't ya? Hey,
That was ball 3. 3 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
She's set. Fire. Low and inside. And that's a walk.
That's really tough on a pitcher's confidence level. Let's hope this doesn't get to her.
Hercules back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Rock on!
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy. Whoa,
Low and
Daddy.
inside.
Oh, Daddy,
1 and 0.
Concentrating.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy.
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was ball 2. 2 and 0. At least you're trying.
Oh.
Takes the stretch, the pitch.
Hey,
That was ball 3.
Rock on!
At least you're trying.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes her stretch and the delivery. And there's ball 4. Gives up a walk.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
John Green comes to the plate. The target goes up. The pitch. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Swing, why don't ya?
Just hang in there.
Hey, Daddy.
Into the windup and the pitch. Solid left hook. And the count is 1 and 1. At least you're trying.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
An unforgettable undergrounder.
Like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double. Scores another run.
No.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate.
Into the windup and delivers. A swing. There's a bunt.
Let's go, Red.
And he grabs it straight to home plate.
Let's go, team.
You go, girl.
Let's get him.
You go.
That's an out.
Beautiful.
Yikes.
You can do it.
Let's go, Red.
Yami Sosa steps to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Yeah. We want a batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. Plays out. Doesn't crosses it home. They just scored. I gotta see that one again. Out. And that's a double play. They are turned away in this inning.
Nice job.
2 left on. The Hornets trailing.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Check this out.
From the windup, he throws it. That was ball one. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
You want a batter, not a
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. Foot. Slide.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1 and 2. Into the windup. He throws it. That was ball 2. 2 and 2.
Hey there.
Hey, batter.
Heads up, dude.
The windup. And the offering. Swung on. And that's strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Oh, that hurt.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio.
This kid's pretty nervous out there.
Watch this one, Slick.
The stretch and the offering. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0. The windup, the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And he's out. Frank Thomas, the batter. 2 out.
Watch this one.
Target goes up. And the offering.
Hey, batter.
Strike 1.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
0 and 1. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A long one and Okay, that'll bring up Mickey Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay? Hey, batter.
Into the motion. He throws it. Swinging. Strike! Runner on first. 2 outs.
You want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup,
ladder.
cuts to the plate. Swung on. And a foul ball.
Watch it.
Ready now. The delivery. That was a ball. Hey, pitcher, you need a new arm. And the count is 1 and 2. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Unbelievable. Screaming line drive.
Trust me, don't let it be in its way.
It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
All right.
Darn it.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she puffs a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
2 outs.
Give me something I can hit. You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, and the offering. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
You want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
stretch, the pitch. Strike!
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Into the windup. He throws it. A swing. Foul. The stretch and the pitch. Swung on. There's a bunt. Ace. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Set. And delivers. Low ball 1. Run on first. 2 out. From the stretch, he throws it. That was ball 2. Breaks for it. Slides into second. And it's an out. Yeah.
Heads up, dude.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
That won't happen.
Turned on the heat with nobody out. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work. Target goes up and the pitch. Ball 1, 1 and 1.
At least you're trying. Not a broken ladder. So wing, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
That was
Solid right hook.
Look at me.
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on. Foul ball.
At least you're trying.
Miss it. We want a bat.
From the stretch, 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 2.
Hey,
The
batter.
target goes up. A 2-2 pitch.
Look at me.
Hit hard. He jumps and makes a basket catch. We got him out. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
This Pudge kid is really something at bat. Powerhouse.
1 out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Yeah.
The stretch. Pitch.
Try concentrating.
Ball 1.
Hey,
And the count is 1 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and delivers.
You know.
Strike 1.
Throws in.
Look at me.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa, batter, go,
The
batter.
windup cuts to the plate. Another strike.
Throws in.
And the count is 1 and 2.
So wing, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Yeah.
A swing. Goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I got you.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
Hang in there.
From the windup, fires. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
motion.
ladder.
The
Why
delivery.
don't ya?
That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a
Damn way.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. There's a bunt. He scoops it up. Throws it to first. And he's safe. On to second. Save the second. Doesn't make the tag. Let's go red. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Just hang in there.
Damn way.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. A long drive. Running up to it.
Let's go, Red.
Gets it off the wall. Right to home plate. That's a run.
Let's go.
On second. Safe on second. Comes to bat.
Kenny Lawson's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike.
I don't know what that one owns.
With the right hook. And the count is 0 and 1.
So wing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Strike. Fast and furious.
think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter.
He's set. Pitch on the way. The right thing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I got you!
Left one on second. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Yes, yes, yes.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
That kid was frozen.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the offering. Strike! And the count is 0-2.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up and delivers. Swing! Strike! That's it for this kid.
Crisis foiled again.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Now this kid's got style.
Pam Fast, see a real athlete in action. Here's the windup, the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
Watch it.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Come on, batter, let's
Swung on. Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 1-1.
Heads up, kid.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the windup, the delivery.
Come on, batter.
Swing! Strike 2, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, heads up.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Here's the windup. Comes to the plate.
Hey,
That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
I meant to do that, you know. Mary Bond, pass.
Kiss says one, goodbye.
Heads
The windup and the delivery. High ball 1-0. From the windup and the offering. Swung on. Strike one.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey,
We want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Foul.
yes, yes.
hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. 3-2. He winds the 3-2 pitch. A swing. Looped up. And he's out.
Let's play ball.
Let's go, team.
Yeah. Wow.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on second. The Hornets trailing.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Kurt Schilling's back.
Kurt Schilling's one of the best pitchers in this league. He's a pretty decent hitter, too.
No out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Whoa,
He's
batter,
ready now.
go.
Pitch on the way. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter.
Miss into the windup. The delivery. The swing. Looped up.
Ooh. Everybody jump on.
She dives for it. Scoops it up. Sings it to first. It's out of there. John Green comes to the plate. 1 out. Into the motion. He throws it. A swing. Foot. Slide. And the count is 0-1.
Don't worry.
From the stretch and the pitch. Swing. First, he wasn't ready for it. Flies across the first, and he's safe.
Let's go, Fred.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat. He's ready now, and the delivery. Ball one. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, Daddy, swing, Daddy.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Daddy, what you gonna do, Daddy?
Strike! Goes for it. Chucks it over to second. Oh, can't get there in time. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. High ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Oh. I'm growing a beard out
Into
here,
the windup.
waiting
The
for
2-1
some action.
pitch. The swing. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa is a guy you can build your team around.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Ah, no! ¿Qué es eso?
Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally. And the count is 0-1. From the windup to the plate. A little doinker. Right to the pitcher. Tosses it home. Quick toss to third. Reed Worthington stepping up to the plate. Runners at the corners. 2 out. Just hang in there. He's ready now and delivers. Strike 1. And a He comes center. Throws it. Swing. Another strike. Tries with a slow ball.
This would be a great time to use this heat.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The windup. The pitch. Swinging. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
I got you!
Halfway through the inning now. Runners left at the corners. The Hornets trailing. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid's one top cookie, Sonny.
Yes.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
Safe on first base. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Runner on first with nobody out.
I'll show
Want
him.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Foul.
Watch it.
Into the windup. And the offering. That was ball 1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Watch it.
A swing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
And that's out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Secures a single. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. Runner on first. 1 out.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
He's ready now. And the offering. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter,
from the windup and the throw. A swing, another strike, and the count is 0-2.
On a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all. I meant to do that.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
He winds, he throws it.
Not a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball one,
ladder.
and the count is 1-0. From the windup, fires.
Batter.
Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, throws it.
Batter.
Swing. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, fires. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out.
Heads up.
That's the purple.
Rockin'.
Yes, we do. We got spirit. Wait, how's that cheer go?
The Hornets have been blown down. 3-13.
What a lame deal. But these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off from the Parks Department, Field number 2.
Okay, we're done with both games. Pressure Luck is just getting started. And I am also just catching up on the video. Let me shut this guy down. I'm gonna get this Alabama test right after Des Moines does theirs. Right after Des Moines does their evening test. What the hell? You kidding me again? I hate it when this happens. Wow, WFGS and NBS are both really late on that one. Really, really late. There we go. Oh, I forgot. The All-Star Hall of Fame game is on tonight. I almost forgot. What the heck was I thinking? So guess what? Instead of Pressure Luck, we get preseason football tonight. How amazing is that? So we'll watch that live here on the Plainfield TV network. Okay. So after I get this Alabama test, that should be it. This should be the last one. And after I finish updating everything else, we will get to Minecraft. Alright. Nothing new. Okay, that's it. Alright. So let's put the Des Moines test in here. And this is, I'm assuming, where this is going to go. All right. Oh yeah, I was just I was wanting to see if Grand Rapids even cared about relaying that local area emergency that was issued earlier, which they didn't never cared. And there are a bunch of severe weather warnings in this too, so after I go back on these, that will be the end of it. So after I go back on these, that should be the end of everything. 1400. And I forgot about ILK, which does not belong here. So, we got both backyard baseball games all done and made up. Yeah, I completely forgot about the All-Star Hall of Fame. So, it's not going to be on MVP. It's not going to be on MVP. It's probably going to be a ABC exclusive game tonight. But still, we're going to bring you the game live, so. This is where ILK is going to come in right before Contra Costa. That should be everything after that. Because the rest of it I got live. Did I get the warning at 5:10 or not? I did. So it's just this one then. So as I said, once we're up to date here, looks like I skipped the one at 6:09. So now it gives me the ads. Don't want to hear it. I think it's too late because they already updated it. No, the one before that. Oh, looks like they've updated the thing a little bit. So now it says issued at 5:09. Central Time, updated at 6:35 Central Time. So yeah, won't be including that, unfortunately. But I have been getting the rest, which is good. And at least tonight it's not chaotic, which is definitely even better. So, we no longer need VMware. Let me acknowledge all of this. So, now we're going to take care of next week's Minecraft show. The one that we will not be able to do next week. Well, this coming Monday because of the trip. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and discard that video. Yeah, I should have kept it going for a little while, but... And, of course, more watches. This goes till midnight. I don't need that last part. Do it for less at Harbor Freight. So here's the watch relay on KIH 40, which actually took a majority of the counties. In fact, nearly all of them. In fact, it took so many counties that I didn't even have to go back on John's local to get them, which is amazing. Of the National Football League. That's right. It's time for some Bears preseason football. This is the Hall of Fame game tonight. I was expecting Pressure Luck and Lucky 13, but instead we get coverage of this exciting game from, I don't know where the heck the stadium even is, but it's from some unknown place. Me, that is. Oh. And I'll cut that off there to signal that I got the watch. Did this happen in Central Time or Eastern Time? So it looks like I mostly got it. Okay. I'm not sure if I got it in its entirety. I don't think I did. But I'm going to look back and check. I'll just have to take what we have. Wait a minute, it was 7:09. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to discard that product then. Man, these have been huge warnings tonight, really. Alright. So that Alabama iPods test. Somerset warning here. I was actually trying to go back on another one and I missed it. So, I mean, I had just gotten the beginning of it, but then they updated it right as it was beginning to play. So that's why when a new warning came out, I decided to do the trick we did earlier on and replay that and the other one together. You know, just do them both. Just do them both side by side. Essentially. I'm not sure. I think this is the first time they've done a Hall of Fame game ever in their over 100 years of existence. I don't know. I should say in the league's over 100 years of existence. All right. So we're almost there. So I got nearly everything, which is good. But as much as I would like to render that Wednesday compilation now, we gotta do Minecraft first. We have to do Minecraft first before we can do that. Because we want to get the time for this coming Monday's show in. Alright, so there is that Des Moines warning. And we'll put that other product in. What was the time when this was issued? Do I remember getting it? No, not Hazardous Outlook from Newport. We want this one. 6. Oh, it was at 5:59. I did get it. Alright, close Indy, Morristown, and San Diego. Okay. Haven't decided yet if I'm going to rename it to Midwest Episode 103 yet. I don't know if I'm going to rename it to that. Okay, but we do know who is due tonight, and that would be WTOP. Tetris and Minecraft? Oh god. Okay. So let me get the server running and get WTOP on. It's a DLC in the marketplace. Artificial intelligence. All right. So like I said, we're only going to do the middle building tonight. So we're only going to do the center building. So we're only going to do the center building tonight. And that will be our time for this week's show. Because like I mentioned, I want to allow enough time so I can render both the Wednesday video and tonight's video before the 1 a.m. Friday tests. But also last night, I found out that Air 1 tested, and I didn't see it on John's weather scan when I was going back on it this morning. And I didn't see EMF Air 1 either. I looked through Air 1 and I did not see any confirmation of such. So I hope this is not another shit show of John pulling EMF off his local for severe weather. I hope this is not another one of those shit shows from years ago. Because boy, did I hate that. Clay and Knox, Kentucky. But yeah, it was actually quite quiet this morning. I mean, yeah, it was actually very, very quiet this morning. There was barely anything at all, like for a while. No, don't want to hear about a Honda. There we go. Alright, so here's the center building we're going to be working on tonight. So this is a little different than how we usually do it, but we're going to do the center building tonight since it's going to go a little quicker. All right. So we're going to pause here for now. Is this the same thing? Yeah, this looks like the same thing. Yep, that's the same thing. Nothing has changed. Yeah, they said the same thing twice. So, so I'm going to ignore the second product and only acknowledge the first. Because, let me stop this. Oh, that's great. All right. Now, I don't think I mentioned this in terms of rules. Ooh, it's Joe Buck from Fox. Surprised that he actually is on ESPN. Well, yeah, in the season. So, yeah, I think there was a rule I forgot to mention in regards to this stuff. If there are two products that were issued at the same time, like if the descriptions of the two products are exactly the same, nothing has changed at all, like we saw here, the second product is ignored. The second product will be ignored, and I will only include the first product. So, right now, my popcorn is ready for me. So, I'm gonna go have that popcorn. Do not connect to the phone, no. And we're gonna start over. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and have that popcorn. And then when I return, we are going to finish up this tower. Now, the only difference is that we are not going to be putting up the signs. So, the only difference is that we will not be. This is Cleveland for sure. So the only difference is that we will not be putting up the signs because the first building has not been constructed yet. So after we finish this building without the signs, that's where we'll stop. That will officially complete next week's Minecraft show. We'll then finish editing the compilation as we have it right now, and then that will be the end of it. So, all right, that is that. Let me get Carney back on here, and I'll be back. Okay, back from the popcorn. Now we're ready to keep this going. In fact, we are almost at the end here. So all we have to do now is fill this in and the ceiling, and then we're pretty much done. So this is all we have left of this building to construct, and then our Minecraft show will be made up for this coming Monday. So right now, let's get back to work. Alright. So that's the end of that. So we're going to go ahead and close the server now and those two videos. Alright, so we're almost ready to send over all of those files. Is that the end? Oh, I mean, weather room. We're playing a weather game. Okay. Alright. So I did get everything. I got everything that appeared here in the maps. Speaking of other, now where is KRDO? KRDO. This is the one we missed. And actually, there's a ton of stuff too. They don't interrupt for flash. They don't. They don't suspend programming for flash flood warnings. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Okay. Now some catching up. We will start at, and since I got everything, we can just acknowledge every logger. All right. I'm gonna compare what I got on the phone to what John's mascot. See if I got it. There you go. Yep, I got it. Oh, this I got. What about this other one? Your old tires are not good. So I didn't get that other one. Alright, so then let's do that. So let's do that then. And you know what? Is there any sound? Okay, there is sound, but it's very quiet. But you know what? We don't normally care about preseason football, so all we care more about is the regular season. So from what it looks like right now, apparently Charleston is a bust. There hasn't been much from any other office since we last checked. So yeah, folks, I think this event is getting close to being done. In fact, it could be done already. While that's going, let's check KLT to see if any more tests are going through. Then 7. Nope, nothing else went through since Des Moines. GP. This one is Alabama. Just got JLA and PGY. So I'll go back on those at the end here. So let's do all the San Diego stuff. That Milwaukee one I got live. Now that flash flood warning, I believe I got that live, but just want to look and make sure. 806, so I did get it. So I did get it live. All right. So then I didn't get this one. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Plus the KSDO warning that followed. And all of that. So didn't get any of those, but I will be. I'll go ahead and move this to K-Love because everyone's done. So we're gonna go back on these tests after we're finished with San Diego. Has anything else gone through Comcast? Nope. Just the 2 El Paso warnings, and that's all we got. So that's essentially it then. You're all caught up with everything, and we're all good to go. So, when we return to Minecraft on Monday, August 12th, when we return on the 12th to Minecraft, like I said, we are in the home stretch of this massive construction project. Alright, here's the warning I missed. Seeing Caleb test tonight would be very nice. So while we have the time now, in terms of the Downers Grove episode that I'll be posting later, let's see. Really was all Metros. The 2 expresses, the 1 express, the 2, the inbound, outbound, and then a 4th one. Saw later in the afternoon, after I worked today. There wasn't really anything exciting, at the start. It was just transferring stuff over between coworkers, updating drivers on a Latitude laptop. So you may remember on Tuesday I was talking about how Omar went to White Castle. Is that it? Where's the other one? Okay, apparently that's the end of it. Alright. Apparently that is the end of it. Now for these 2. For these 2, and then we're done. Alright, so now the last thing I need to do is transfer all the videos over from the iPhone. Then I'll begin editing the Wednesday video as we have it at the moment. I'll do these 39. Although there may be a duplicate in this one, I'm still gonna, several duplicates, but still I'm gonna send the entire 39 in that pack. Anyway, as I was going to say, considering that Omar really likes to get fast food for breakfast, he once again went to McDonald's and he got a he got a he got an egg. Let's see. He actually got he got an egg McMuffin, and for me, he also got me a biscuit sausage McMuffin. So I took the biscuit sausage McMuffin, and of course I added some. And of course, I added some strawberry flavoring provided by McDonald's, and of course that enhanced the taste of it. But because now remember, the first time I tried it, I didn't include the strawberry. That was actually at the time when we were dealing with when I was dealing with that HP Pro book that I still have here in my room, still waiting for a good use of it. As soon as I have a good use of it, I will find its permanent home. Same thing with the XPS. I'm still determining a use for it, but right now I'm leaning it towards being a college PC because the majority of my time with Windows 10 was both here at home and at school. So, considering that Windows 10's end of support is less than 2 years away, in fact, a year and a half remains until Windows 10's official end of support. So, I thought, why don't we, since the XPS can't go to Windows 11, well, at the moment that is, how about I just use Windows, how about I do Windows 10 for school purposes one last time? I want to relive the time when my school district used to have those latitude 3189s. Windows 11 Pro for $12. What a deal. But it's just too hard to be true. Now let me actually show you what I'm talking about with that computer, about those two computers. Now let me see. Let's see if they're still selling those other ones. My goodness, a lot of stuff on Dell is now this. It's now this new Copilot Plus thing. Here's a 5550. They sell Latitudes with the Home Edition now? I thought they only sold the Latitudes in the Pro Edition. That the 3420 is no longer here. So maybe it can't be here, so here, let's see if I can show you. So let's just browse their entire lineup. So laptops, the Latitude series, the 3000 series, and here's their entire list. Yeah, this is the one here. So yeah, this is the machine I'm talking about. This is the laptop that my school used to have. A Dell Latitude 3189 2-in-1 tablet PC. I'm not sure if I should call it a tablet PC or not, but I guess I sort of will. Is that progress bar even moving? Here, we'll keep trying. So yeah, this was the laptop in question that my school had. But then let's switch the product. Actually, let's change it to the service tag for this particular computer. Now, as I said, what's special about this is that in order to find the service tag, I have to open up that door. I'll have to open up that little door, and I can type in the service tag. So I can type that service tag in, and I have to click submit. And there it is. This is the computer in question. So yeah, this is the laptop that I have in front of me right now. So this is the XPS 13-inch. As you can tell, it says the Microsoft requirements for Windows 11 are not supported on this device. You can see here. Here are all of the drivers for this computer that have been released specifically for this device. And because this is an Intel 5th generation processor, Intel generations that are 7 or above, just 7th generation up to the present, cannot downgrade to legacy Windows versions, such as Windows 7 or 8.1. So essentially, the 6th generation is the last generation of Intel processors that allow downgrades to Windows 7 or 8.1. Now, I'm not downgrading this laptop to any of those versions. I am fine with keeping this on Windows 10 because I actually have big plans for this, but I'm not sure how up to date these drivers are, but I'm going to have to take a look and see. I'll have to take a look and see how up to date the drivers actually are. I'll compare it with what's on Dell's website. Now, anyway, as I was saying, I was thinking, why don't we just give... I mean, as I've been just saying, I mean, ever since my school upgraded from Windows 7 over to Windows 10 with these Dell Latitude 3189s, well, that's actually not all. They actually also had the 3190 Latitude laptops. They had those too. Again, those were Windows versions. In fact, I still see that my father's school actually uses those 3190s. However, they are the Chrome OS. However, it's the Chrome OS variant of. However, it's the Chrome OS variant of the laptop. Now, but I mean, the XPS in the 13-inch form, closely identical to this, except this This is an 11.6-inch screen, and then this one I have here is 13 inches. And then this one I have here is 13 inches. So essentially I'm getting slightly more room than the 3190 and 89 respectively. So essentially it's that. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, the in fact, I was curious. In fact, speaking of Windows 11, I was actually curious to see why that HP All-in-One desktop at this school, which I'm actually surprised it's running the home edition of Windows 10 instead of the Pro or Education edition, which I find very interesting too. I was curious to see why that computer cannot go to 11. And when I ran the test through the health check app, it said that just the processor is too old for Windows 11 to run on. But, I mean, it passed every single test except for the processor. The processor, I think, is either a 6th or 7th generation. So yeah, that processor, so 6 years old, so that processor must be a 7th generation. Considering that thing is from 2018. So yeah, that thing was made in 2018. So it has a 7th gen processor. My desktop came out in 2019, and it was barely on the edge of meeting Windows 11. It was on the edge of being incompatible. But I'm very, very glad that it was able to be. It is compatible with Windows 11, and I have 11 installed now. Now, what are my plans with this XPS? You know, considering Windows 10's end of support is a year and a half away, and considering that my school has used Dell Windows 10 laptops, for quite a long time. During my middle school and of course the entirety of high school, I think it would be best if we take Windows 10. My college has Windows 10. However, on the desktop computers, I mean, this HP is kind of big for like an average college kind of thing. When I can compare the screen sizes of the two, when I compare the screen sizes of the two, I think the HP is slightly larger than this XPS. So I'm considering um, using the XPS as a college computer for the 2024-25 semester. But now the big thing is that we got to get this other Inspiron out of here if that's the case. Although I would really like to keep this setup. Have these two HPs together and whatnot, but really, we're all mainly a Dell family, so I actually would like a laptop for college that actually works. Something that'll actually work. And even still, it's pretty quiet, which is definitely what I like. And the good thing is that the laptop is actually lightweight. I won't have to worry about a huge bulky white thing. you know, you know, carrying around in a suitcase. I mean, I actually would really like to use this as a college, computer personally. However, I'm not sure what Joliet Junior College is doing with their machines this year. I don't even know if those desktop computers they have even meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11. So I'm not sure what the case is. So if they are compatible, are they just going to upgrade the computers to 11, or are they just going to buy brand new ones altogether? I'm thinking it's most likely going to be the latter. I'm thinking it's most likely going to be the latter fact that that I think they're definitely going to upgrade. That they're definitely going to get new computers. But now, with all this in mind, I'm definitely noticing several conflicts here, with my decision. Yeah, several conflicts I'm noticing with my decision. Um, First is that my college's computer brand, their primary computer brand is HP. So yeah, every single computer brand they have there is HP. However, students do bring in their own laptops from home. I've seen Acer. I've seen them bring in an Acer. Um, what else did I see? I don't know if I saw a few Dells, but mainly we're a Dell family. But I can't remember what the battery life was on the HP, but I think it was terrible. But you know what? I think this XPS might actually do a better job at battery quality than, that HP alone. So, again, the big question now is, do I want to make this XPS a college machine, or am I just going to use it as like a secondary spare? I mean, considering it's just like my main laptop, and considering this came out at the same time as my first laptop ever, I really just can't pass up on the opportunity. I mean, Windows 10 is nearing the end of support. So I think it would be fitting if we just give Windows 10 the send off it deserves. Yeah, what I mean by the send off it deserves, like what I was saying earlier. Yeah, like what I was saying earlier about how my school district, yeah, PSD 202 in this case, I explained how they have been using Windows 10 for literally almost all of its life. And 22-23, I think, was like one of the last years that they ever used the Windows 10. Because I think as of now, I'm not sure what the results was on Ira Jones and Chrome OS. But I think as of now, I think they rolled it out. I think they rolled Chrome OS out across their whole. I think they rolled Chrome OS out on their whole system. But I think as a result, I think when they discontinued Microsoft, when they switched from Microsoft to, from Microsoft's suite of products to Google's suite of products, I think this was sort of a beginning of a transition away from the Windows line of products. So I think that was sort of the beginning of the end for Windows at my former school district. I mean, my God, I've seen them follow the history of, I've seen them travel through Windows history. I mean, they were on XP for a long time. For a very long time, they were on XP. And then when 7 came out, they upgraded to that. Yeah, they upgraded to that. And then once, they didn't upgrade to 10 right away. They actually upgraded to 10 upon the time the anniversary update came out. So after the anniversary update was released, that's when they upgraded again to Windows 10. But now this time around, it looks like this may be a semi-permanent upgrade. And they may now be finally moving away from. I guess I said they might finally be moving away from Windows for good. So if that's what they're actually doing, moving away, if that's the move they made, moving away from Windows, but I do wish all their students the best of luck with Chrome OS. But then during their time with Windows 10, the biggest issue that I've noticed in, like local user settings, I've noticed that local users were actually, even local users on their domain were actually still allowed to check for updates from Windows Update, which I find very, I find that kind of weird in a school setting where the students are actually allowed to update the school computers. I don't know why they didn't care. Maybe it was just the fact that maybe it was just something they couldn't control, considering how Windows 10's privacy concerns and forcing of automatic updates must have drove people away from the very beginning. But then eventually, when Microsoft rolled out that pause updates feature a little later on, I'm sure people's perception of the OS improved in some way. However, it hasn't improved, all the way yet. But now more people are sticking with 10 rather than going to 11 because of this whole AI thing. Because of this whole thing with AI and Copilot and these Copilot Plus PCs. And considering what Microsoft was planning to do with the 24H2 updates, the Windows recall feature was sparking a ton of privacy concerns. But anyway, I'm really going off topic here as to the big plans I have for this XPS. So tomorrow I actually do plan on filming 2 nostalgia episodes with it. The first is I want to finally document my own version of a tool called Revert A+. That was the tool. So that tool, you can essentially you just run a script in Windows PowerShell, and then it essentially just transforms your computer to make it look like Windows 7. Make it look like you're running Windows 7 when in reality you're still running Windows 10. But in fact, a new feature that they've actually just added was the reintroduction of the Windows 7 login screen. In fact, I think I actually just found a video on a way that you could actually restore the Windows 7 the Windows 7 lock screen, log on screen in Windows 10, which I found pretty interesting that was a remnant that I don't think anybody has discovered, that the Windows 7 login screen is still hiding in Windows 10. I'm not sure if that were. I've even seen a video of someone trying to bring back the start screen to Windows 10 from Windows 8. You had to bring back the Windows 8 start screen into Windows 10. Alright, so like I said, we're in the home stretch here. So this is obviously where KRDO is going. So after this is all said and done, well, I will begin rendering the video, but first I want to get the Downers Grove compilation put together. And then this is 729. But yeah, I mean, I told you all the whole story of Windows 10 at my school. But another thing, too, is that when the pandemic came and, we were all locked down, we were just left to fend for ourselves through the rest of my freshman year. It was totally an interesting first half of high school, to be honest. And then when we started sophomore year, the first part of it we can choose to, we were all remote, but then, so these were all at 7. This will be 729. So that's it. There we go. All right. So then when my, as I said, then when we were locked down for the pandemic and we were all remote, we were all given our own Latitude computers so we could do remote and stuff on. And honestly, it was the exact same experience as as in school. And of course, I heard about all the bugs in Windows 10, and I had to demonstrate them. I had to try them myself, and boy, did it go well. Boy, I'm very, very glad I gave those a try while I could. So that was definitely a fun experience with those. So then when we returned in person, well, actually, on the second half of my sophomore year, everybody had the option of either going back in person or continue to stay remote, or continue to remain remote. I chose to stay remote. Well, for safety reasons. But then there were some that chose to stay remote, like me, for the remainder of the year. And then there were, of course, the other latter half of the students that went back in person. So then it actually was not until my junior year, that everyone went back in person. However, we kind of did the same. We kind of followed the format that my father's school uses. Some assignments they do physically. However, then there are some other assignments that they assign online. So my father, I believe, uses Google Class. Yeah, he uses Google Classroom, of course, because his school has Chromebooks. So he uses Google Classroom to assign stuff to his students, and so that's what my school used with the Windows machines. So we got all of our stuff through Google Classroom. And in fact, I think that's how they did everything online. So essentially, it was all done in person. And then after senior year, we had to return them. So, I mean, maybe I can find a Latitude 3189 on eBay, but in fact, I actually found several of them, and incredibly enough, I actually found one on eBay that has Windows 11 on it. A Latitude 3189 with Windows 11. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And that warning from Mansfield, that is most likely the Wilmington warning from earlier. Now I made one last change, so I'm going to take one last check of the video, make sure everything is in the correct order, and that nothing else was altered since we checked this. Okay, then it is ready to roll. Can we render it in one go? It looks like yes, we can. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long upload. Okay, so while that's going now, let me continue explaining the story here. So, where were we with the Latitude? So then it came down to my part-time job as I was getting ready for my first year of college. The school was getting rid of a bunch of old laptops, and well, of course they did it again this year. So of course I had to take some home, and that's what pretty much started the whole Nostalgia Paradise series, which has been going for right now around episode 55. And so currently about 20 more weeks remain before, I've already started taping more episodes, but I actually would like to get some more filmed, before I really would like to get some more episodes filmed before the time comes that, I really would like to get some more episodes filmed as quickly as possible. So now that I have, so then I couldn't resist on the HP. So I upgraded it to 11 from 10, and I can honestly say that it's performing good it's performing great on 11. So I decided to keep it on 11, and it's been on 11 since then. My other Inspiron is also doing great on 11. Since I put the SSD in my ThinkPad, it's also doing great on 11. Although, most likely, it's an older processor, but otherwise Windows 11's running just fine. But if I want to move it back to 10 at some point in the future, then I still will have another year and a half to do that while it's still receiving security updates and whatnot. In fact, yeah, all future Windows 10 updates have. I think they stopped doing. I think Windows 10 is still getting. Because I think I saw that Windows 10 is still getting preview updates. It still says that I'm not up to date. Well, which is definitely true, but I do plan on taking this to the next level. So tomorrow, I would like to get 2 nostalgia episodes filmed. First on Revert 8 Plus, and the second one will be on resetting this computer to the factory default to the factory installation, and then updating it to the latest version of 10, and also preparing it to be a college machine for the 2024-25 semester. Now, for all those reasons I mentioned earlier, considering that Windows 10 only has a year and a half left of support, and as of right now, over 240 million PCs are incompatible with 11. Those 240 million PCs don't even work on 11. While some are just being disgraced by Microsoft, even though they show the full capability of running 11, but then those older machines can't even run 11 at all. Well, in fact, that actually may change with the upcoming 24H2 feature update to Windows 11 that's supposed to be released later this year. Because it's supposed to change sort of a processor code of some sort. Because they're supposed to change a sort of processor code, so that way, not sure what that's for, but I think it's to improve security. But that's gonna leave a ton of useless PCs. So yeah, if you're a computer with a processor that doesn't have those specific requirements, even just doing the Rufus, bypass, you're skipping the TPM, RAM, and GPM 2.0 secure boot requirements and all that stuff, it still would not be able to boot because it can't read the new requirements for the processor within the OS, making booting now at that point pretty impossible. So now, considering that college is once again just around the corner, I think it's time we give Windows 10 for a spin at school for what will most likely be the very last time. Because after this school year, Windows 10 will no longer be supported by Microsoft. Well, not technically. Well, technically, this will be the end of free support. Meaning, free support right out of the box. Or, right out of the box. So then, if you want to extend support until 2028, so that's another 3 years, you'll have to pay Microsoft to receive up to 3 more years of security updates, which they're now letting consumers opt into the extended updates for the first time. I think honestly they should have done that with Windows. I think they honestly should have done that like 4 years ago with Windows 7, after it reached end of support in January 2020. But Windows 8.1, of course, didn't get an extended security update program because of its low user base. But its server counterparts are actually receiving extended security updates. I think it's on extended security update year 2. Or is it year 1 right now, if I remember? Because I think it's supposed to be... Yeah, because I think I saw 2026 is when Server 2012 is supposed to be losing support. Well, extended support, that is. Or extended support. I don't know how you'd like to call it, but it's sort of something like that. So, pretty much now the game plan is to give Windows 10 for a spin at school for the last time. Because as I said, after October 14th of 25, there will no longer be any updates for Windows 10. I miss seeing those live tiles. I mean, to be honest, I miss seeing the live tiles. You know, the live tiles in the news and the Xbox companion and the weather conditions and all that sort of stuff. I miss that in Windows. I miss that in Windows 10, to be honest. But at least the good thing is I'm going to give it. At least the good thing is I'm going to give it a spin one last time before 10 reaches end of support. But interestingly enough, the RTM release is still receiving security updates to this day. So right now, only the RTM version, the anniversary update, and 22H2 are the only 3 versions of Windows 10 that are still receiving security updates as of this time. You know, I don't know if I want to put it on RTM or the anniversary, or do I just put it on 22H2 considering it's the last version? I mean, they have 22H2, so you know what? I might as well put mine on 22H2. Or maybe we could swap out the 2 computers interchangeably. I'm not sure. But then the next big problem is that Kaspersky security updates will be dropped in about a month, considering that it's been banned here in the United States. So, I'm thinking about giving that a try. Giving Malwarebytes a try. Because I believe I heard how effective Malwarebytes really is. I'm not sure how effective it truly is, but I heard it received the Product of the Year award for 2024. But still, I can't trust to see if it's going to do well or not. But whoever is behind Malwarebytes comes from this country, so you know, I won't have to worry too much about all that. So yeah, I won't have to worry about any kind of foreign problems and stuff like that. With these antivirus providers. So yeah, I'll put Malwarebytes on the updated, so that's what I plan to do tomorrow. Revert 8, so 2 nostalgia episodes I plan on making tomorrow. The first on Revert 8 Plus, and then the second on the factory reset of that machine, and then updating it to the latest version of Windows 10. Then after it's up to date, I can then start, working on getting some apps installed and everything like that. Getting apps installed, essentially. So I've determined that the battery life on it is sort of degraded when it comes to gaming. So I think it'll work best with just just watching videos and just browsing the web. That's what I think pretty much doesn't take too much of a toll on this device. So that's why we did. So that's why I was just curious to see how well it could handle gaming, considering how fast this was. That's why I wanted to do Roblox on that laptop on Tuesday night. That's why I was curious to see how well this thing could handle it. But it actually handled it quite well. However, there was tons of lagging on my end, so there wasn't as much lag as on my old desktop, thankfully, considering it's from 2015. But still, I would not recommend this as a, sort of gaming PC, considering it wasn't designed for such. But I mean, to be honest, I think I have like almost every computer in their family, in their line of, you know, machines. Their Inspiron line, their Latitude line, and now I have their XPS line, which is definitely a first. So then, once this thing has the green light, I will move that Inspiron out of here, get that Inspiron out of this room downstairs, and I'll just have it stored there temporarily. I may end up just wiping the drive clean on that machine. That, or I will just restore it to either that, or I'll put its original factory installation onto there. In this particular case, it'd be Windows 7 Home Premium Service Pack 1. I'll see if I can find the Dell. I'm sure I can find the Dell restore disk for it and then burn it to a DVD. And then I'll just reinstall Windows 7 onto there. And then I'll just have that be the permanent operating system at that point. Or I'll just keep it as it is, but I'll reset the PC and just clean out all of the information. Just clean out all the playlists and everything once we make the move. But I just want it to be for this year, because then I may end up switching it back around. Or maybe the XPS will just have a permanent home here, so yeah, that's what I think. This XPS, I think, is actually performing very well. But then the question is it going to continue to perform well when I put this on Windows 11? I'm sure it will. But I mean, I haven't seen Windows 11 affect the factory recovery information, which is good. So that's the game plan. I'll update this to 10. I'll keep this on 10 for another year or so. And then maybe when the time end of support comes, I'll just upgrade it to Windows 11 with that Rufus USB. Not through a clean install. See if I can try and do it with the media creation tool on that drive. Because didn't I try that with the Vostro fairly recently? Yeah, I think I did. I just burned Windows 10 onto a USB, plugged it into the Vostro, and it would let me run the media creation tool, so I could upgrade it to Windows 10. But soon it's going to be time to give the Vostro 11. In fact, I'll do that at the same time too, once 10 reaches end of support. So then by the time that happens, I'll start moving the remaining computers off of 10 and get those on 11. I'll get those on 11 as soon as I can, but for this XPS, I would really like to experience Windows 10 for one more school year. For one more school year, I want to experience Windows 10, because this is going to be the very last school year that Windows 10 will be supported. Because after that, it will no longer, because then by the time the next school year comes around, it'll be like 2 months in when support is officially cut for the OS. So yeah, I will be most likely using the XPS as a college machine. So either I'll just set it up as I'll probably just set it up as a local account rather than just hooking it up to another Microsoft account. So then what I'll do is I'll just take the Microsoft account off of the HP, and then move it over to my special Microsoft account that was created, and then that will be the that will be the that will be most likely the new permanent thing. So that's actually what I am looking to do. So, but I wonder why this news widget isn't working. Oh, it's just because I haven't loaded it for the first time. I guess it doesn't show it until you load it for the first time. That's interesting. So yeah, this XPS, now that it's all nice and clean, well, as close as I can get it to, will be my college machine, my college computer for this year. As I give Windows 10, as I give Windows 10 give Windows 10 a go one last school year before it is officially retired from service. I mean, I'm not sure how significant this is going to be, but I mean, in terms of Windows and stuff, but I'm sure it's going to be significant because this is the final operating system that would be built on the 32-bit architecture, as this is the last Windows version that has a 32-bit version, as 11 is 64-bit only going forward. So, yeah. But I've seen people bypass the requirements and try to put 11 on the 32-bit machines. But yeah. So yeah, I'll have Windows 10 as my daily driver for college, and then of course I'll still have 11 for my daily driver here at home. So that's what I'm looking to do for college, this year. So I plan to make the adjustments as I said earlier tomorrow, because I want to make 2 nostalgia episodes. One of them involves the Revert 8, and then the other is factory resetting this computer and updating it to the latest version. So yeah, quite a lot of stuff going on here. Quite a lot of stuff going on here. As we get ready for college. So I might just try having this for the Verizon stuff tonight, and I'll just span it across 2 machines. That, or I'll just do it all on this one, just to see how well it can handle the Verizons. So yeah, I'm looking forward to what I can do with this thing, how incredible the battery life is. Even after sitting unused for 2 years, that's still very impressive battery life for a thing like this, considering how it's from 2015. But I'm very, very impressed. So this should have been my first laptop from the very start. But again, I'm not sure if the cost will justify that. I mean, a 5th gen Intel, an SSD. I mean, this only has 128 gigabytes, and I only have 105 gigs of storage on it. Well, if I'm just going to be using it to store college stuff, then it doesn't really make a difference. But on the bright side, though, the HP also has 128 gigabytes of storage. That SSD also has 120 gigs, but before I, go wiping the operating system and give that Latitude the Windows 11 treatment, I want to first take the product key off of that copy of 10, so that if I would like to in the future, if I end up installing 10 Education, I can maybe just use that product key to upgrade Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll upgrade the XPS to the Education Edition of Windows 10 with the St. Joseph Volume license. You know what? I'll actually, you know what? That's actually what I'll do. I'll actually play around with it. I'll play around with the, I'll play around with the key and the volume license. So what I'll just do is I'll just take the, so what I'll do is I'll just take that SSD, put it into the latitude, and then just grab the product key off of that, and I'll just go write the product key down somewhere, and then I'll just see if it'll let me upgrade to the Education Edition directly from home. I don't know if it'll work though, but then if that's what I want to do, I'll just keep that key on hand because I actually would like to put this onto the Education Edition because I think it makes a little more sense. And it really adds to the factor it being on the Education Edition rather than home. But then again, I'm actually very interested in seeing how this all goes. But anyway, man, yeah, I'm still kind of tired. I've of course been up since 5 o'clock this morning. My God, I slept through all those autos on Wednesday night. But nonetheless, um, nonetheless, I'll try and keep myself up as much as possible. Oh my gosh, no, I don't even have an index at all. But I do have HeatCats encoder though, the digital one. I don't know if you heard the story about the index that sold for $4.3 million on eBay. That's like Tower of Cash money, literally, which is that's just insane. But yeah. But anyway, um, that's that's going to be it for our. So yeah, that is going to be it for our Thursday show here tonight. We are just 3 days away now from the trip. I'm getting very very excited for this. I've wanted to go back to Michigan for over a decade, and now it's finally happening. So I'm looking forward to what this next week will have in store. I am looking forward to it. I'm very excited, and boy, I can't wait to share the stories with you all on next Friday. Not tomorrow, but next Friday when I return. I am looking forward to sharing my experiences with you all. So, how about we air some? How about we air? How about we air the entire summer road trip and Street View series with the time that's remaining tonight? Well, before those other tests. So of course we'll be back at around 2:30 in the morning, for the Chicago iHeart test. Before we close everything out for the evening. So that's what we plan on doing. So in that case, then we will just let you all enjoy a series of these videos here. So we'll just let you all enjoy this. First, before we before we roll these, I gotta first get our weather skin folks back to normal programming. So, folks, that's gonna do it for us here tonight. So, I want to thank you for joining us for our Backyard Baseball doubleheader plus our Minecraft makeup show. The show that will be made up for next Monday. So as of now, that is, let's see, that's one, that's two, so Minecraft, Roblox, Hyperbowl, Monopoly, Backyard Baseball, and so yeah, that's 5 out of 6 shows that have been made up. There is still one more show to make up. and we're going to do that on Saturday. I plan on doing that on Saturday along with updating the streams and all that other stuff. So, but we got to get through tomorrow first. So, I want to thank you all very much for joining us here today for again all that makeup stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. for our last Friday Fun Night show before the trip. I am getting very excited. I'm getting very excited. I'm getting more and more excited as the day gets closer. I am looking forward to it all. This is going to be a very exciting trip. So yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. for our Friday Fun Night program, and I hope you will join us for that. But until then, we will be back. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back later this morning at 2:30 for the Chicago iHeart test. As long as I try to keep, but I'll try to keep myself up for as much as possible. I'll try to keep myself up for as long as I can. Whether it's just spinning around while blasting chiptune music while Bubble Guppy's plays in the background. Or something of that nature, but, I'll try to keep myself up for as long as possible tonight, because I fell asleep. I had to fall asleep at the worst possible moment on Wednesday night. Oh my gosh, that was something. Okay. Well, anyway, folks, we will... Oh my gosh. I am still tired. My goodness, I've been up since 5:30 this morning. So yeah, we'll be back later tonight at 2:30 this morning if anybody cares to join us for the Chicago iHeart test. Otherwise, then we here at Plainfield TV wish you a wonderful night.
Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. This nation is a rave nation. Nation is a rave nation.